severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia and West Virginia.
Alright guys, we're going to get started here in just a minute. I see lots of people asking for my location. It's right on the screen there for you. I promise it's not a lie. It's literally on the screen in 3 spots. 4 depending on the scene. Right now I am in New York, coming up to Newburgh. Gonna head east, I think. For severe weather in a couple of places today. There is an enhanced risk for severe weather across parts of Montana. I'm not going to be talking about that because we're not there. So if you live in that area, please understand that I can't really cover that. I am a one-man person here driving around, so I know we're getting a lot of questions about that, but please defer to your local media. I am in New York, so I will be in the area of New York City, New Jersey, Connecticut, possibly Massachusetts. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for much of the Northeast here. I cannot list every single area, but I will tell you that it does include the southeast New York, southwest Connecticut, parts of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and even points further southwest. If you guys are just joining me and you're new here, feel free to share the link to the stream. We are in an area that I typically don't chase often. It's been several years since I've been out here, probably like 5 years. So definitely go ahead and share the stream because you might know somebody or they might know somebody in the area. No warnings in effect right now. There is a watch in effect for the New York City area. I just want to go ahead and put this out there right now. This is going to be a very difficult operation for us to do here today. We're talking about thunderstorms in major metropolitan areas, guys. I know it happens every time we're in a big city. Lots of people yelling at me because I'm not getting in a good spot. Guys, I can only do the best I can. The car only drives so fast, and I can only control traffic so much. For example, if we get a severe thunderstorm or a tornado-producing thunderstorm over New York City, I can't drive through town. Like, there's just not, like, I can't do that. Like, we will get stuck. It's not physically possible. So we have to go around the towns. So something that looks like it's 5 miles away on a map might be, 20 or 30 minutes, or 20 or 30 miles, because we have to go so far around and about where we're going to have to go here. And hang on, I actually might have to reboot the stream here. It's showing me a bit right here. Never mind, it's not. Okay, we're good. So, be mindful of the fact that we have to go around a lot of these metropolitan areas, which will increase drive times. So something that looks like it's a few miles on the map could actually be an hour. And a couple of other things too. Terrain is nearly impossible out here. It is almost impossible to chase out here. You can't see anything. It's very mountainous. There's a lot of forested areas. And there's also a lot of urban areas, buildings in the way, so please be patient. Don't have high hopes. Even if there's a giant tornado, the chances of actually seeing it are very low when you're chasing in these areas. A lot of it comes down to luck. So we're going to do our best today. I don't think there's going to be any storms to chase tomorrow, but it looks like on Wednesday we'll be in Ohio for what looks like a pretty decent threat for severe weather. So we'll have another stream likely on Wednesday, possibly one also on Thursday. No, we will likely not see strong tornadoes today. A lot of Twitter accounts are absolutely going nuts, saying that there's a huge tornado threat today, guys. There is absolutely not a huge tornado threat today. There is a chance at a tornado or a couple. And the SPC hit the nail on the head, but there's definitely not going to be a tornado outbreak today. I've seen several posts from these random Twitter accounts saying there's going to be an outbreak today. There is no reason to believe that a tornado outbreak will happen. In fact, we don't even have a tornado watch. We have a severe thunderstorm watch. So even the National Weather Service is acknowledging that there is a threat of a couple of tornadoes, but it's not even great enough to issue a tornado watch. So just be mindful of that. There's been a lot of misinformation being shared today, and it's really frustrating. But no, I would be very surprised if we saw more than a few tornadoes today in the entire watch box. This is primarily a wind threat, but like I said, we could see some tornadoes today, and I would not be surprised if we do, but we're not really looking at, 10-mile, 20-mile, 30-mile long track tornadoes here. We're talking more likely brief tornadoes.
Keep right. Follow signs for Stewart Airport, New York 300.
But one of the issues, though, with severe weather in this area is not really used to tornadoes very often. I mean, we can get tornadoes up here, but we don't see severe weather setups too terribly often in this area. So the people that live in this area or work in this area might not be
keep right at the fork.
Necessarily as expecting of any sorts of severe weather today. So it's important, if you do know anybody out here, to let them know that we could see some severe weather. But thanks everybody for watching me today. I am working on covering this event live for Radar Omega as well. You can watch the stream as well as look at radar data in the app. I'm headed toward Danbury, Connecticut, I guess. That's really the only thing I can think of. I mean, we can't just drive south into New York City. That is not going to work. Like I said, I am more hopeful of Wednesday. I think we will have a nicer, I shouldn't say nicer, but a better risk for severe weather in an area that's better for chasing on Wednesday. So definitely make sure you're subscribed for that. I'm looking forward to that as our next chase.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Montana.
Where is this? I have the location on the screen there. There's the two maps with the location, as well as the current location will always be in text right below the video there. We are targeting parts of New York, Connecticut, and eastern Pennsylvania today. The location there on the screen does update like every 2 minutes, so that is that will always be the most accurate for you guys to follow along. Thanks for the super chat as well. Always appreciate that. The supporters allow us to keep this live streaming going. It's already, it's 1:10 p.m. Central, 2:10 p.m. Eastern. So we've got a little bit of an early event today. Traffic has been a absolute bloody nightmare on the way down here. Just unbearable. Not necessarily congestion, just overly aggressive drivers. For example, not realizing that when you're behind a car like this, they need to tailgate you about 2 feet off your bumper and flip you off when they drive by, because they don't realize that you can only drive as fast as the person in front of you, kind of thing. So it's been a pretty awful and pretty stressful, miserable drive, and hopefully the drive out of here is not so miserable. people that some pretty serious road rage going on here on the way down here, even with other cars. One guy literally tried running this guy off the road, and it was pretty ridiculous. I don't know what the hell's wrong with people. But we're going over some sort of bridge right now. We're on I-84 East. I've got Danbury and Connecticut in the GPS. If we continue to go south, we're just going to be in a metropolitan area or an urban area, and can't really chase in that, so that's a problem. So we're going to have to go around it. There is a cluster of storms down there just northwest of New York City that I'm keeping an eye on. More of a sightseeing tour today than anything.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Cluster of non-severe storms just northwest of the New York City area. Trying to get out ahead of them here, which shouldn't be too hard. They're moving quickly. I think probably about 40-45 miles per hour, but it's not too bad. We are pretty much parallel with them. Well, not really. We are a little bit out ahead of them, but we are quite a ways north. We're about 30 miles north of them. The goal is just head east here, and the I-84 here starts taking a bit of a south turn toward Danbury, and once we make that south turn, it'll kind of take us a little bit closer to them. Like I said, just be aware today that it's going to be kind of tough to really see anything, period, let alone get in position. So we're going to try our best. Right now, I think this is probably the best plan of attack, because there's some other storms that are kind of peppered down along the line inside the severe thunderstorm watch further west. But I just think that this is probably the better area to be in at the moment. Something new may develop, though, and we may end up turning around again. There's a flash flood warning out there. I think it's on Long Island. It is. It's out there on Long Island. Fire department's reporting that some of the streets are flooding. And apparently the flood water is deep enough that it's actually, some cars are stranded in the middle of the road. So I don't see an actual depth of water, but apparently it's deep enough that it's causing some pretty serious traffic issues out there. And that is near Greenport out there on Long Island. may need to use the drone today, but it's going to be really tough to do that. These storms. So some of these areas are really close to airports and everything, and it's really tough to get spot detection to fly the drone, where you're not going to worry about hitting an airplane or something.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for lead north and southern Vermont. Latest severe weather information. And now the hourly information for the greater Northeast. Here are the 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time observations.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning has actually been issued for Yonkers area. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued there. It's for a severe thunderstorm that's located near Hawthorne and Patterson, moving east at 30 miles per hour. And that's for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and small hail. Just north of the center of the New York metropolitan area, the urban area there, the city center. It does include Patterson. That's our cluster of storms, but the problem is it's so far south it's going to end up over the water. Eventually, God, I don't know. Today's going to be a really, really difficult chase. If you even want to call it a chase. So we are south of Beekman. Coming up to exit 50 here on 84. We are headed east, kind of get down toward the Danbury area. I don't know if that's the right move or not, but honestly, there's really not any other ones right now, so we'll take it. I appreciate the super chats that came in there. Thanks, guys. We're helping keep this stream on the air. And we are working with Radar Omega today. We are providing a live stream into the app with the live weather data. You can also look at the current radar on there also. So that app is available on Android, iPhone, Mac OS, and Windows. Highly recommend.
27%. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely with scattered thunderstorms in the evening. Thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Humid with lows in the lower 60s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming less after midnight. The wind 70%. Tuesday, sunny with highs in the lower 80s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the distance. West wind around 5 miles per hour.
Thanks for all the super chats coming in there, guys. We are still headed east. No idea what I'm doing here. I appreciate the support, everybody. I did, for all you YouTube channel members, I did post that 360 video that I've been trying desperately for weeks to get posted from the Fargo storm, or with the green shelf cloud. So that is up for YouTube channel members.
There is one new special rain warning.
So you folks are welcome to go check that out. We should go on the bridge more.
In southeast New York, Orange, Rockland, and Westchester. When? Until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 2:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Patterson, Passaic, Wayne, Hackensack, New City, Bergenfield, Paramus, Ossining, Ridgewood, Lyndhurst, Muncie, Rutherford, Manhewitt, Secaucus, Ramsey, Ringwood, Haverstraw, Tarrytown, Pompton Lakes, and Ridgefield. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 473, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Litchfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New York: Dutchess, Orange, Putnam, Sullivan, and Ulster. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. And now the hourly information for the greater Northeast. Per hour. Chance of rain. Humidity 87%.
Flash flood warning also issued there in New Jersey. Flash flood does Flash flood warning there for extreme northeast New Jersey. Basically right where the storm has been sitting over.
With a temperature of 77 at Albany, 88 Boston, 71 at Buffalo. In New York City, thunder was reported with a temperature of 86. And Rome was cloudy with a temperature of 73. In Birmingham, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 74. In Springfield, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 76. And Bradley Field, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 76. And the daylight time hourly information for the Hudson Valley. Temperatures were between 77 and 78 degrees. In Springfield, fog was reported. Now here's your station weather outlook for northwestern Connecticut, western Massachusetts, central New York, eastern New York, and southern Vermont. For today and tonight, during the marginal risk of severe thunderstorms during the afternoon and evening hours, the main threats would be intermittent wind gusts and isolated tornadoes.
Like I said earlier, everybody, we are chasing here today, not necessarily with the expectation of seeing anything too great. Number one, if something exciting happens, it's going to be pretty tough to see it because of the terrain. But number two, it's a little bit uncertain with the evolution of the severe weather threat today. So your guess is as good as mine of what's actually going to happen. So we're going to find out together what's going to happen. But this is a heavily populated area here in parts of New York, Connecticut, New Jersey.
Showers and thunderstorms will be impossible again Wednesday night into Thursday. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Big Hudson Valley. Severe thunderstorm watch 173 in effect until 10 p.m.
Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for much of the mid-Atlantic into the northeast. All the way down there for parts of Virginia, Maryland, all the way up here to New York and Connecticut. There's also a possibility for severe weather out there in North Dakota and northeast Montana. I cannot give details on that or cover that because it's important that I focus on the road and my event out here. But if you know anybody in that area today, make sure that they know to keep an eye on their local media for any changes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Tuesday, sunny, warmer with highs in the lower 90s. West wind times 10 miles per hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear.
It's not often that I'm chasing out here. This is a pretty rare event here for really any storm chaser to be out here. This doesn't happen often.
Severe thunderstorm watch 173 in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This afternoon, showers likely with scattered thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Highs in the good 70s. Some winds 70 miles per hour. Wind 70%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with scattered thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Humid wind blows in the lower 60s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Potential impact at midnight. Rain 70%. Tuesday, sunny with times.
The severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect covers 40, as in 40 million people. The Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service say that we could have wind gusts of up to 70 miles per hour, isolated hail up to ping pong ball size, and a couple of tornadoes. And that severe thunderstorm watch is valid until 10 p.m. Eastern this evening.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear of the evening.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland and Virginia and West Virginia.
So we are approaching the split here where we have to keep left to continue to Danbury. So we'll come up here and then a couple exits. I think I'm going to get some gas and then we're going to figure out the best plan of attack here. It's kind of a complex scenario here. Continue toward Danbury or, boy, I don't know. Might want to go back west.
Turn around. When encountering flooded roads. Most flood damage to current vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services for law enforcement and reflect and pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can. So stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 473, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Litchfield, Connecticut, and the following counties: in New York, Dutchess, Orange, Lincoln, Sullivan, and Ulster. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
We can go down 684. Let's go down 684 a ways, guys. Just basically drive into this thing right now and see what's happening with it. Let's go down 684, basically down toward New York City. Not going to drive into the city, but we're going to drive. Let's go as far south as we can until we start getting into traffic problems, if there are any. So we're going to take 684 toward New York City. The storm's moving south. Originally it was moving a little bit more northeast.
The temperatures were 77 degrees.
You know, a while ago, and I was hoping maybe we could catch it, but we got to go south.
At Monticello, it was cloudy. Looking around the northeast, rain was falling with a temperature of 77 at Albany, 80 at Boston, and 71 at Buffalo. Thursday night, 6. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in Connecticut.
Dude, stay in your lane. But yeah, we may have a bit of a flood threat here. in the north of the New York City area, like White Plains. If the storm continues to dump this much rain. Due to the busyness here of the situation, I can't necessarily monitor the chat, so if you guys are asking me things, I'm not ignoring anyone, I promise. Just extremely busy at the moment here, planning a route, because we have to stay out of urban areas or we're just going to get stuck in traffic, and it's very, very difficult here. So it requires my full attention here on the map.
A strong thunderstorm over the waters. The area is affected eastern Long Island Sound. The radar indicates a strong thunderstorm capable of winds around 30 knots. This thunderstorm was located near Orient Point, moving northeast at 20 knots. Governors can expect winds around 30 knots. Locally high waves and lightning strikes. Voters should stay and shelter storm pieces.
Thanks for joining me, everybody. We are storm chasing, which is kind of a rare occurrence here in New York. Still farther north in case we do have more development farther off to the north and west. We are going south right now. And like I said, guys, just bear with me. I'm trying my best here. We cannot, although we get the comments every time, believe it or not, I cannot control the weather. So this is going to be an extremely challenging chase, and I assure you, we are doing everything we can. But I do see some development back off west. West of NYC, back off into parts of northern New Jersey, so it is possible that we will have a second round here that we can chase also. heading south. I'm thinking that we could end up with a flooding threat here as well. What is this guy doing? Side of the road here. Could end up with a flood threat here also. It looks like areas around and north of New York City are now under severe thunderstorm warnings as well. I think we need to head towards Stamford.
This route avoids a crash on I-95 north near Greenwich. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 3:21 p.m.
I'll have to get gas here before too long. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Very challenging storm chase here today, and a pretty rare area for us to be visiting. Doesn't happen often. Hydroplaning a little bit there, getting a lot of water.
A flash flood warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following counties: Suffolk, New York. Flood advisory in effect until 3:45 p.m. this afternoon. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of northeast New Jersey and southeast New York, including the following counties: in northeast New Jersey, Bergen, Essex, Hudson, and Racine. In southeast New York, Orange, Rockland, and Westchester.
Everybody's freaking out on driving.
45 p.m.
Not good.
Minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at likely not indicated in the thunderstorm. Minor flooding is reported. Shortening the advisory area. 0.5 and 1 has fallen.
Taking exit 4 here.
That will experience flooding through
Definitely keeping an eye on this area, especially farther south along I-95. for a possible flooding concern here also.
Take exit 4, then turn left onto New York 172 East.
Until 4:15 p.m. Minor flooding will roll on before drainage areas.
Turn left onto New York 172 East.
Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Yonkers, Stratford, New Rochelle, Flushing, White Plains, Montana, Tremont, Port Center, Rye, Knott's Ferry, Bronx Neck Bridge, LaGuardia Airport,
Continue on New York 172 East for 1.5 miles.
Alright, so we gotta kind of weasel around a little bit here in a bit of a, not a detour, but that's the best way to put it. We just basically have to get off the 684 and head east a bit.
Until 3:30 p.m. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Rutherford, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Secaucus around 2:45 p.m. Union City and Peter around 2:50 p.m.
severe thunderstorm.
Alright everybody, we're in the middle of a dead zone. We're working on getting the stream back. It should return here shortly. There's absolutely nothing but 100% tree cover here. Cannot do anything about it, guys. I'm sorry, but we're going to be at Stanford here shortly, so at the bare minimum here, we should have a video signal back here for the next couple of minutes, if not the next minute or two.
Manhattan and southeastern New York, southern Westchester County in southeastern New York, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:04 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Yonkers, Stanford, New Rochelle, White Plains, East Tremont, Portchester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Harlem, Greenwich, Riverdale, Co-op City, Fort Lee, Harrison, Scarsdale, Bronxville, Hawthorne, City Island, Mount Vernon, and Eastchester. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding
Once
of
we get
urban
past this
areas,
traffic,
highways,
we're almost to
streets,
95
and
here.
underpasses,
We got
as well as
about
other drainage areas
15
and
minutes.
low-lying spots. Please report observed flooding.
We are now under a severe thunderstorm warning here as well.
And request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut, and
They have a little bit of
New Jersey,
issues
and the
with
following
signal again
counties
here.
in New York, Bronx, Manhattan, and Westchester. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, until 4 p.m. drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service up in New York has issued a special marine warning for Long Island, New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, until 4 p.m. At 2:52 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near East Center Bay, moving to suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near American Harbor, Execution Rocks, Exeter Estates and Manhattan Bay around 3:05 p.m. Hampton Harbor around 3:10 p.m. Hampton Harbor around 3:20 p.m. Bedford Harbor, Oyster Bay Harbor around 3:30 p.m. Oyster Bay and Cold Spring Harbor.
Alright guys, working on getting navigated here. Terrible area of service. Traffic is also ridiculous. Bear with me guys, we'll be out of this traffic before too long. It's people just are driving awful silly here for this rain.
Long Island Sound, west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, and New York Harbor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
So I cannot see the chat at the moment, guys. We're in a bit of a rough area, so please just bear with me. I had to really focus on the storm chasing here.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Severe
I'll give an update here in just a minute.
473 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. This afternoon, a chance of showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and heavy rainfall. Steady temperatures in the lower 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 60%. Heat index values in the mid-90s. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms and then a chance of showers and
Thanks for joining me, everybody. Please allow me a couple of minutes here. I gotta get this figured out. Very difficult chase terrain here. Very, extremely difficult. are in the severe thunderstorm warning right now. Try to get us down by the beach.
Bridge Road for 2 miles.
So, please bear with me, guys. I am trying my best, I promise. People just on our back bumper is just ridiculous.
There is one new special marine warning.
I cannot really interact. I'm trying my best to focus on
Don't drown when encountering a flooded road. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. Please report observed flooding to
We are in
local emergency
Stanford.
services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and Bergen, New Jersey, and the following counties in New York, Bronx, Manhattan, and Westchester. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. this afternoon for Bergen, Northern Essex, Hudson, and Eastern Passaic counties. At 2:56 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Multiple reports of water rescues are occurring in eastern Bergen County. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms predicting flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Patterson, Passaic, Wayne, Bloomfield, Hackensack, Bergenfield, Paramus, Ridgewood, Lyndhurst, Rutherford, Secaucus, Ramsey, Ridgefield, Caldwell, Kearney, Englewood, Hawthorne, Rattle, Norwood, and Peterborough. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey.
Working on it, guys, here, trying to get you an update as soon as I can.
Flood advisory in effect until 3:45 p.m. this afternoon.
Pretty busy at the moment here, trying to navigate.
Excessive rainfall is expected. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for southern Fairfield and south central Westchester counties.
Should hopefully be able to interact with you here momentarily. I don't know what's going on here with this traffic. This is just beyond ridiculous. Holy crap. Trying to get us down to the beach. Bear with me, guys. A one-man operation here. That's all I am. Trying my best. Bear with me, guys. A one-man operation here. That's all I am. Trying to get us down to the water here. Basically trying to get our audio muxed here the way it's supposed to be. So just allow me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll give you an update soon. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning near Stamford. One-man operation. working on it, guys. Keeping an eye out for flooding roadways. Going to Cove Island. Just can't really monitor the chat for safety reasons. I have to be able to drive, so I apologize. I know I've seen lots of questions in there. I just unfortunately cannot monitor that at the moment. Pretty busy driving situation here. Lots of traffic and severe thunderstorm coming in here to Stamford. Special marine warning in effect over the water as well. Which is basically a warning indicating that a severe thunderstorm is over the open water. What is this guy doing? Are you kidding me? Holy cow, 5 miles per hour here, really? I really don't want to get stuck in this intersection with a red light. Going to the beach. Got about 8 minutes here. We'll be on the water. We can watch this, investigate this from clear air.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
A special marine warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. For the following areas: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, CTPORT Jefferson, New York, at 3:27 p.m. A strong thunderstorm was located near Oyster Bay, moving east at 20 knots. radar indicated. Impact. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Long Point around 3:40 p.m. Huntington Bay around
Sorry, I need quite a bit of water here on the roadway.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. Keep caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 473, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Coturton, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, and office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station CWO 35 on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Severe thunderstorm watch 473 expected potential this afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms 105 megahertz. Thunderstorms may be severe with northern winds and heavy rainfall. Steady temperatures in the lower 80s. Southwest 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 60%. Heat index values in the mid-90s. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Humidity blows in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Stanford. I'm going to give you an update as soon as it is safe to do so. It is not safe at the moment. There's a lot of traffic. I cannot stop right now. But I appreciate everybody for following along. I do not have a way to see the chat once again because of safety reasons. I cannot stop at the middle of the road to read it. So I apologize if anybody is getting kind of ignored. It's nothing personal. I just can't stop right now.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Severe thunderstorm watch 473 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect until midnight tonight. For this afternoon, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
What? Are you just stopping or what are you doing? What the heck?
Thunderstorms. Chance of showers. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles early. And for tonight,
That was really weird.
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Alright, so we are getting some minor flooding and some ponding on the roads here in town in Stanford. area is under a severe thunderstorm warning for a little while yet.
Then you arrive at your destination.
For the Long Island South Shore base.
Find a spot to stop. Kind of on flash flood watch now.
The following areas: New York, Rockland, Southern Westchester, Manhattan, and Brooklyn. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Hudson, eastern Passaic, Bergen, eastern Essex, southern Westchester, Bronx, Rockland, and Manhattan counties through 4 p.m. On the radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Bloomfield, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Average winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. In fact, gusty winds could knock down trees all around the Pacific Ocean. Locations impacted include Newark, Jersey City, Yonkers, Madison, New Rochelle, Passaic, Mont Haven, Silverton, Bloomfield, Tremont, Eastham, Orange, Bergenfield, Parma, and Ridgewood. Outdoors, consider keeping sheltered inside of the place. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with some strong humidity and localized flooding. Not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. But clouds of ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from the thunderstorm. Take a safe shelter.
We were in Stamford. Looks like we're beginning to get a bit of an urban flooding threat here. There is quite a bit of water on these roads already, and the rain is going to keep coming down for a little bit. Let's find a spot to pull over, if that's even a possibility. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Connecticut in southeastern New York. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash for a thunderstorm to southern Fairfield County, southeastern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, southern Westchester County in southeastern New York until 4:30 p.m. At 3:04 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms positioning and rain across the warm area. This is one instance of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, and other masses as well as other forward drainage and low-lying barriers. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Yonkers, Hanford, New Rochelle, Whiteland, Tremont, Dorchester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Harlem, Greenwich, Riverdale, North City, Fort Lee, Harrison, Scarsdale, Brockville, Hawthorne, City Island, Mount Vernon, and Eastchester. Turn around, overground by all counties with flooded roads. Most of flood damage occur in vehicles. Rural rainfall will cause flooding of urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. News reports observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland.
a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties.
Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect right now, guys, but as you can tell, this is becoming more of a rain event. definitely getting to be a bit of a flood threat. A little bit though. Let's pull off up here in Cove Island.
Getting to be a bit of
Okay, I am working on getting this to reconnect. Not sure why it's not. We should have better service here. Alright guys, I'm looking for an update here. I'm working on trying to give an update. Give me just a minute. So I have a special marine warning in effect for this location also. Alright guys, I'm looking for an update here. I'm working on trying to give an update. Give me... So I have a special marine warning in effect for this location also.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
Surprised we have such poor signal and service right here. Go ahead. Hello? I can barely hear you. What? I can't hear you. Give me. You try calling me back in a minute. Good Lord, everybody calling. So there is a special marine warning, which is essentially just an advisory or like a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the waters here. So right now we are near Stamford. Supposed to have a permit to be in this park. The guy was like waving at me when I just drove by the little guard shack, but we're on official business and I hate to be entitled like that, but It is what it is. Oh well, I'm sure they'll forgive us. Right now there's a severe thunderstorm warning south of here for the northern portion of the Long Island and those counties, primarily for wind. Getting a bit of a flash flooding threat, some flash flood warnings in effect back for like Yonkers. We'll see if we want to go investigate those areas or not here shortly. I'll read through the YouTube chat in just a minute. I am working on getting us a plan, because that is the most important thing right now. Yeah, nothing's. Just a gentle rain right now. So the severe thunderstorm warning has actually expired for this immediate area. There was a severe thunderstorm warning for the coastal parts of the coast here, like of New York and Connecticut. However, it's appearing that now this is becoming more of a rain event, unless we get some more development west. So I'm looking through a lot of info here real quick to try to determine a plan.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland and Virginia.
Give me just a minute. I know we're in an area with poor service. I'm kind of doing the best I can on that. I'm surprised that the cell signal is so terrible right here. But thank you for sticking with me. Let me try one thing, see if I can switch something real quick. Connect the encoder here to an extra connection. So get a little more bandwidth. Getting a little bit more bandwidth. That'll help. Alright, so the quality on the stream will improve here gradually over the next couple of minutes. Added an extra connection there. It'll help out a little bit while we're in this dead zone. we are going to have to move. I cannot get squat for a cell signal here. And looks like everything's kind of winding down.
Data, of course.
I don't understand. I don't know why this is a dead zone.
I don't know either.
Like, I don't know if something's wrong. It shouldn't be. I wonder if something's wrong, like Verizon being down or something.
I don't know. AT&T shows 4 bars for 4G. Verizon shows 1.
Yeah, I'm barely getting the stream, so I got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I was just calling you because I'm thinking about just going back to New York at this rate.
Well, what I'm actually thinking about doing is going. I was thinking about basically going as far west as I can before it screws the north option, just for the flooding. You know what I mean? Basically as far west as and basically just driving west until you hit frickin' traffic, and then that's when you know to stop.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was thinking going back toward like Yonkers and then up that way instead of just cutting north here, because the way I'm assuming you came down too, there was no data there for 20 minutes.
Horrible.
I don't understand why, because this area is something's is going on, because there should be data. This is an urban.
This place has been absolute trash, though.
The only thing I'm getting data through right now on really is T-Mobile. That's the only thing I'm really like getting crap for data through.
Yeah, I don't know why Reed's going down to New Jersey.
Floods.
Oh, he's going for the flood.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was his plan or what. I mean, that sounding up near freaking Albany looked interesting, but who knows if we'll get storms up there or not. And I don't have data to really tell it. Is there anywhere?
Probably not. Yeah, I was thinking about, so I was gonna get up here and go west and take like 287 and just go west and then take 87 north.
I don't blame you. I think that's probably the best option. I mean,
just to drive through the rain and see. I mean, this town was starting to flood, but now the rain stops, because it was actually flooding pretty good back up here.
on the north side of town, it was bad.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's done with now.
So what do you think of taking 95 back through?
I guess.
95 to 287?
I guess.
95 was actually flooding pretty badly. I came down on it. But it should be irrigating well now. Then, of course, all the semi-decent storms have to go on to Long Island.
Alright, I'm gonna go west.
Alright.
I don't know how to get out of here. I think you're supposed to have a permit. That guy was like frantically waving at me. I'm just like...
Oh, he didn't give a shit when I passed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I don't know why this is such an area for rough data, guys. This is a very populated area. I really don't get it. Let me try to get out of here. We're going to go for the flood threat. Let's go for the flash flood threat. Or urban flood threat, whatever we're calling it. I'm just trying to get... I don't
Got your radio on, Bill.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get the hell out of here.
Same way we came in according to Google.
You know what? We got amber lights. It's a one-way, but it's only a one-way for like 50 feet.
I don't get what's so important about this place. They have to pay for a day pass. I
don't understand. Like this, just I can't figure this place out. Like, I see there's an exit, but because cars were coming out, but I don't know how to get to the exit. Because Google Maps, I don't know. Maybe it is split right here. Wow, what a maze.
This is where I thought today was going to end up.
There is one new special marine warning.
God help me, I don't even know how to get out of here.
Do we go straight here?
I beats me. I'm going straight. I don't know if you're supposed to go straight or not, but I'm going straight.
Yeah, it looks like you can go straight to get out of here.
I'm bonding
There
4
is one
connections and I got
tornado
371 kilobits. Like, I seriously wonder if there's like a network outage, because it's not just like right here. It's been like this whole area.
And this is a decent sized town too.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we've got like an actual network outage or something.
Turn right onto Weed Avenue.
I'm still trying to figure out what's so awesome about this area that everybody's like flocking to it right now.
Take a right anywhere in New York or New Jersey or that area, you need to look for what they call a junk vehicle.
Continue on Weed Avenue.
I see water and I see parking.
You want me to look for a what? Drive straight through the parking lot past the guard shack.
If you're trying to go right, you actually need to be looking to turn left, and then it's going to take you like around and
Yeah, this is some of the dumbest
said
road
drive
I've ever
back
seen ever in my
left,
life. So yeah, I think I've seen several of those. Yeah, you're back there. You know what a jug handle is?
yeah, it makes sense.
Talking about metaphorically speaking or seriously?
Apparently, I was just told that. I was told that apparently a lot of these areas you can only turn left. So if Google Maps says take a right, it probably actually means turn left and then go around something called a jug handle, and then you end up turning right. I don't know. That's how I got screwed up earlier. So if it says turn right, you might actually have to turn left. So that would explain why I got screwed over earlier several times. FYI.
Sounds quite interesting.
I'm sure it makes sense to the people that live here, but for me, from someone that's not from here, it's like the dumbest road network I've ever seen. Stay off at 95 at
Yeah,
the
it definitely
parking lot.
doesn't seem to be getting much better. Jeez, people.
Ducks! Geese! We got geese up here. Intercept. They're moving off the road. Honk! Honk! Jesus, oh my God, is this asshole really gonna hit that goose? You piece of crap. This guy just about tried to hit that goose. What a piece of crap. What a piece of crap. That guy sped up when he saw, like, what a jerk. Leave the damn geese alone. So this car in front of me, this goose starts walking and he like starts going. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, no, you can stop for the damn goose.
I was walking at a park yesterday with Valerie and Cooper, and there was a bunch of geese right next to the path we were walking on, and it started hissing at us, so I hissed back, and Valerie's like, "You're gonna piss it off." I was like, "I ain't afraid to fight it."
Yeah, we saw some geese in the parking lot the other day, and I was honking at them, and I drove up next to them, and I just started like honking at them, and they were all fine with it except for one of them, but the one started doing this like hissing thing, and it was like coming at the car, and it kind of freaked me out a minute. Yeah, I should have brought some bread. We could have fed the geese.
I made a bet with one of the guys I worked with once. I was like, so by one of our customers, they got a giant pond. It's got a lot of geese in it. And I told him, I was like, I'll go steal one of the babies. He's like, you want to go get your ass kicked by a bunch of geese? And I was like, I'll do it. I did not do it.
Yeah, my kid was 3 at the time, and I told her to go pet a goose, and she took it seriously, and she ran up to this goose, and this goose got ticked off, and it was like snapping at her and honking at her, and it was like chasing her. And being a real good parent, I made sure to get the phone out and try to take a video before absolutely anything else happened. So it kind of freaked her out. But yeah, they're kind of mean.
Yeah, they can be real dicks. Somebody reported a flash flood up the road. Approximately 1 foot of water covering Connecticut 136 at the intersection of South Main and Wilson Avenue.
Should we go that way instead?
I mean, we could. It's right on the water where they reported it.
Do I still need to turn this way? Oh, geez, I'm gonna get run over.
Nope, I just did it from the left lane, so I don't care.
Okay, I feel like I need to do something here. Like get on a highway or something.
Onto Hillside Avenue.
No, this is Connecticut 1, I believe, State Route 1. Just keep cruising on this. This will actually run us into 95, and then we can either take 95 or we can take this until it intersects with 136 in Darien, and then take that to where the flooding is.
Alright, yeah, there's a flash flood report here. It came out 3 minutes ago. It says in the notations, approximately 1 foot of water is covering Connecticut Highway 136. It's at the intersection of South Main. And that's near Darien. So let's head up this way and see if and investigate that. Thanks everybody for watching today.
I'm just curious if anything is going to end up firing up off to the north or not. I mean, most of the models, when they had stuff firing, it was going to be behind more than likely.
Typical tourist, total disregard for local laws. I can't watch this anymore. I don't know what local law I've blown, but I don't think going the wrong way for 50 feet in a private parking lot is necessarily breaking a local law. So sorry, Jonah, whatever your name is. I apologize if I offended anybody by that, but the problem is not being from here and the map's not making any sense and having no data. I have to go out the way that I came into the park. Like that's all that I can do. I can't like pull the map out of my pocket and make it work. So I apologize if that offended anybody, but that's kind of what we have to do sometimes. I nearly got rear-ended about 4 times down here, so it's not just me that has to disregard for the local laws, it's apparently the locals also. So I think we're all equals at this point. But other than that, that's about the best I can do is drive like everybody else. And I don't think we've caused any major hazards today. But if you feel differently, I apologize since I offended you for disobeying your law. I don't know why we have such a dead zone, guys. You probably have noticed the stream has been up and down. Like we've had good quality and then bad quality, and I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's just this area, but this is such a populated area, I would expect there to not be an issue with data. However, I've been wrong before, but I'm kind of wondering if there's an actual problem with like AT&T and Verizon here, if they're either at capacity, over capacity, or some sort of system maintenance. Because like I said, my AT&T and my Verizon connection have been doing almost nothing all day. However, my T-Mobile connection is working fine when we actually have a connection. So I don't know what's going on, but we shouldn't be having these low signal areas here in this populated area, I wouldn't think. If that's a normal thing here, so be it, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm surprised, like back there in the parking lot at that park, like that shouldn't have been a dead zone, but it was.
I just texted how bad it was out his way.
Yeah, if we don't get much here, I'll turn back and go that way and take 87, but it's worth taking a look at, I guess. Do we want to turn here?
Yeah, you can get on 95 here.
North or south?
North.
Jesus. Yeah, my map's not loading like at all. I literally have one road on GR and that's it.
We might want to consider actually getting back north. Looks like a supercell fired near Monticello, New York, by itself. Take a look at that when you get the sec.
I don't even know where that is. Yeah, roughly how many miles is that from here?
It's southwest of Kingston. You remember where that's at?
Oh, that's that one. That's the town that was on the interstate. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's only like 45 minutes to an hour from here. So probably a little bit further, but the storm's not set to cross the interstate for over an hour. You know, pending if it gets its act together, but it's definitely looking interesting.
Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on this because I don't want to miss if we've got 2 feet of water down here. Also, I don't know. This is... if you see anything on social media, let me know. If that turns into like a catastrophic thing off to the west, I'll go check it out. But I don't want to drive like through that area unless it's actually something worth it, because I'm sure the traffic right now is bloody hell. Okay, I'm going to check out some radar info here.
Yeah, we'll probably just want to get off at like the next exit.
Yeah, supposedly this is where that report is, like 2 miles from here.
Yeah, it's just to the south.
It's probably a Skywarn spotter. You know, 12 inches of water is like 2. Forgot to notate in the report that there was already 12 inches of standing water there because it's the middle of a beach. Alright guys, so severe thunderstorm warning south of us on the northern portion of Long Island still. Man, traffic is just bad. This is probably not the best time around 4 p.m. Eastern to be driving. Yeah, flooding on 90. Yeah, I know I-95 is having some flooding issues. I'm basically just trying to investigate what we've got over here because it's closer, but it looks like it's not what it's supposed to be. You want to exit?
Yeah. It's going to loop around and take us back to the State Route 1.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about turning around. Supposedly Reed's got a heck of a deal there on 95, but yeah, I'm gonna head west and see what's happening here. I'm trying to load the Storm Total Precip radar product, but I can't get anything to load for some reason.
Head north toward US 1.
Why would I do that?
Turn left onto Boston Post Road, Post Road.
Google,
Then turn
don't
right
take me the
west
wrong
to
way.
Long Road.
You gotta be kidding me. Better not be taking me the wrong way again, Google.
This route avoids slowdowns on I-95 South. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:44 p.m.
So we're gonna head west, which is where the flooding is. I'll bet you there is some pretty decent flooding there near just west of Stamford there on 95. Looks like the storms have kind of trained over that area and it's raining again now.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
No, I'm all for going north. Unless some report comes out of there where it's just major, I'm all for going north after we go west a bit. I guess probably have to go back up through, what is that, White Plain or White Pine or whatever.
Yeah, keep in mind though that is about an hour and 45 minutes away. I thought it was only about an hour and a half, a little bit further.
West Norwalk Road.
Storm or White Pine?
No, Kingston.
Oh, okay.
Continue for 3 miles. Head southwest on Boston Post Road. Post
Radar
Road.
showing meso marker on it, but I think that's only because of its location on radar.
Okay, it's taking me. GPS is doing something here. I'm just going to let it take me because I don't have crap for roads. I'm not quite sure what it's trying to do.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter too much.
Turn right onto Birch Road.
get us back up to the interstate without having to deal with this Highway 1 or whatever it is.
Turn left onto Prospect Avenue.
Yeah, it's taking us on all these back roads. I'd probably. That's what it's doing.
Set north on. Should be right here at the stop sign. I'm gonna stop for gas in the next one, but yeah, I see that up there near Kingston or whatever. I'm probably gonna go for that also here. I don't know really what else to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure either, unless we want to go where these storms just keep training and see if anything floods.
It's probably the more rewarding thing.
Probably, but all it takes is one storm to get going up north for it actually to get, you know, stuff to happen. That's all we really need is one storm to start rotating up there. You know, we'll be kicking ourselves if we end up staying down here to play in the floods and there's a tornado warning up north.
Yeah, I'm probably actually gonna stay down here. Just for the sake of the stream, I'm not gonna take the risk. I need to have something I can see. I just need to stop and get gas so I can look at it. I'm gonna try to find a gas station.
Yeah, I gotta take a leak anyhow.
Alright, we're gonna run over here to this gas station, guys. And then I need to take a step back here for a minute and focus on what the best option is here.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Maryland.
It says there's gas here. Oh, it says there's gas
It
here.
looks like a school.
Literally, oh, it's trying to, I don't know what it's doing, dude. Just, good luck. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to find gas. I don't know why it's taking me into this area. This is ridiculous. This is dumb, guys. This is not a gas station. It says this is a gas station. This is not a gas station. I'm serious. I don't know what's going on with Google Maps lately, but it is just garbage. Like, Google Maps is just not what it was. I don't know if they've done an update or what, but over the past couple of months, it's like it's just dead wrong with everything. Start using Apple Maps or something. Good Lord, like, this is like the 3rd time today it's taken me to something that doesn't even exist.
Head east on Royal Road toward Mansfield Avenue, then turn right onto Mansfield Avenue.
Yeah, I'm sure to get real entertaining if we headed over towards NYC.
It's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, but I gotta figure out how the heck to get the hell out of here first.
Highways just look, I don't know if that's because of rush hour or if that's because of rain, both, I'm not sure.
You guys can follow along with me on Radar Omega as well. We are streaming a live video into the app, as well as radar data. You can see the same stuff I'm looking at.
Turn left onto Sedgwick Avenue.
I'm going to start monitoring the weather radio here a little bit more. I need to kind of get an idea what's going on with the flash flood warnings and such here.
South, Flushing, White Plains, Mont Haven, East Tremont, Port Chester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Frog's Neck Bridge, LaGuardia Airport, RFK Bridge, Midtown Manhattan, Harlem, Jackson Heights, Forest Hills, Astoria, Greenwich, and Riverdale. http://www.weather.gov/ safety/ flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Back in Pikeville because it still sure as hell feels like it.
Until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New York: Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, and Westchester.
According to the flash flood warning, multiple reports of water rescues are occurring in eastern Bergen County.
Right, but which one? There's 3 of them.
That's that one west of White Plains. If you've got It's not the White Plains one, it's the one behind it. I think Patterson in New York, or that's Jersey. Patterson, Jersey. That's the one that's got multiple reports of ongoing flood rescues.
Yeah, Stanford one or whatever.
It's the furthest west one.
Alright, we're gonna stop and get gas. STP has pretty much looks like White Plains to Yonkers has been dumped on.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Flood turnaround. No drought and suffering of flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in New York, Nassau, and Suffolk. Flood advisory in effect until 5:30 p.m. this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
It's supposed to be a service. Can we pump gas in this state?
Yeah, I think so. It says full service station though.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I just don't want gas on the wrap. Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
I'm just stopped here. I already got fuel, so I'm good.
There is one new special marine warning.
Hey everybody, I am looking through everything right now. Getting gas as well.
Thunderstorm watch number 473, effective at Philadelphia. This watch includes the following counties:
Alright,
Green 7, the severe thunderstorm warning for
going to Yonkers, where the flood is.
will expire at 4:30 p.m. The storm winds up if the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses
Maybe if I can get my computer to work here.
will be allowed to expire. However, heavy rain is still possible with this thunderstorm.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
Were you able to get gas?
Here is the forecast.
Turn right onto Connecticut.
Yeah, I think he was a little offended, but I told him it was nothing personal. I just, gas on that wrap will destroy it. And I literally told him, quote, I just didn't want you to feel bad if you dripped gas on it. He's like, well, I'm a professional. I'm like, yeah, I understand that. Like, but, it's just, I would also feel crappy if somebody else felt crappy because they dripped a bit of gas on it and it turned it brown or something. You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Yeah, he was pretty offended. Then I put 40 cents in like an idiot, and then I ended up putting in $400 instead of 40. So now I got like a $500 or a $400 hold on my card, but whatever.
Was it prepaid or something? You had to enter it manually, or?
Yeah, because it's full service, whatever they type the number in, which is fine, but I don't know. He was walking me through how to remove my receipt, and I don't know. Like, I know that over here a lot of these places are full service, but it's kind of like, yeah, I know I've removed a receipt for it. It was kind of funny. I couldn't tell if he was being sarcastic or if he was genuinely being polite. He's like, now you'll need to take your receipt, so you'll need to grab the paper and you'll need to pull it hard so it rips. And I'm just like, yeah, that's usually how it works. Alright guys, we had an experience at a full service
Make sure it rips. If it doesn't, you don't get your receipt.
I feel really bad because I think I upset the gas attendant, and I feel bad. Harry thinks it's illegal. Is it really? I don't think it's illegal in Connecticut. Isn't that freaking New Jersey? But no, I thought that was kind of funny. Like, I felt so bad because the guy was like really taken aback by it. But the thing is, like, if you get gas on on this wrap, even just a drop, like that gas will eat away at it.
4 o'clock hour came out, nothing changed. They still left it at 5%.
Okay. And I just really don't want. I just have to be responsible for my equipment. That's all. I think he understood, but it was kind of funny because I think he was trying to be sarcastic, trying to tell me how to remove the receipt from the pump.
Data, see how things are looking. There goes the internet. It'd probably be stupid to go drive through downtown New York right now, wouldn't it?
That's basically what I'm doing.
But I'm definitely game for that. I've never been to NYC.
Yeah, I have Yonkers in, which, I mean, that's technically a little bit north, but same difference. So I have Yonkers in, and I'm going to take a north option out of there basically whenever it's time to call it quits. I'm just going west in case this turns into, like, a legit thing. Okay, Google Maps is not talking to me. Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, if we
1.2
keep getting
miles.
storms firing over the same area and just keep training, then it's just going to keep flooding. I was sitting here like, wait, why, if you put Yonkers in the GPS, why are we going north? It's because it's avoiding the interstates.
Alright, we're gonna get up here on Highway 15. Thanks for watching, everybody. I am still storm chasing here. We're on the lookout for flash floods at this point, though.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the Connecticut 15 South ramp to
Oh,
New York
not
City.
this, not that way. Sorry, I thought we were turning left. We're going straight, everybody. But it is still raining, so we do need to be on the lookout for some
We're
flash
only 45
flooding.
minutes from Times Square. That's so weird.
Hang on a second.
What was that? I walked on
Issued a flash flood warning for southern Fairfield County, southeastern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, southern Westminster County in southeastern until 6 p.m. At 4:29 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring.
Turn left onto
Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Yonkers, Stamford, New Rochelle, White Plains, East Tremont, Port Chester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Harlem, Greenwich, Riverdale, Co-op City, Fort Lee, Harrison, Scarsdale, Bronxville, Hawthorne, City Island, Mount Vernon, and Eastchester. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of urban
Driving
areas,
in this
highways,
area.
streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. Please report observed flooding to local emergency.
They just renewed that flash flood warning or whatever for Yonkers and Bronx and whatever.
Do so safely.
They're saying in the warning speech or the text or whatever on the weather radio that it's significant flooding is occurring.
Connecticut and Bergen, New Jersey, and the following counties. New York,
I'll ask him where he's at.
Manchester. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in Connecticut, southern.
So at 3:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So never mind. That warning's text is old.
Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Harrison or near Port Chester, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in
At
excess of
4:29 p.m.
20 miles per hour.
Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicates thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall in southern Connecticut and southeastern New York. 1.5 to 2.5 inches of rain has already fallen and flash flooding is occurring. This does include Yonkers and Bronx. we're gonna go check this out. See if we come across any flash flooding on the way.
Is there an accident or something up here? Or does that look like flooding up there?
At the bridge here, or way up there? Oh, I can't tell up on the hill. The bridge is in my way.
Cause it looked like traffic is slowed down for a bit and then clears here in a little bit.
No, I think it was stopped at one point. It's just a lot of brakes and cars, and everybody's, you know, it's one of those things where people will just leave a little bit of following distance and get off their brakes. There's a sign here on the right, it's yellow. When you pass it, it says, "Caution, depressed storm drains." There was a sign there, guys.
Do I get a sign for being depressed too? Or
there was a sign on the side of the road that says, "Caution,
like
depressed storm
discrimination.
drains." That was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, so we'll be actually in the flash flood warning here shortly.
Englewood, Hawthorne, Brattle, Norwood, and Peterborough. Repeating, the flash flood warning has been extended until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, and Passaic. Flood advisory in effect until 5:30 p.m. this afternoon. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of southeast New York, including the following counties: Nassau and Suffolk. When? Until 5:30 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: 8:06 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Huntington Station, Glen Cove, Southside, Huntington, Great Neck, Northport, Oyster Bay, Port Washington, Manhasset, Bayville, Centerport, Cold Spring Harbor, Brookville, Sands Point, East Northport, Kings Park, Greenlawn, St. James, Elwood, and Fort Salonga. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in New York, Nassau, and Suffolk. Flood advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of southern Connecticut, including the following county: Fairfield. When? Until 6 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 4:26 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Bridgeport, Stamford, Norwalk, Milford, New Canaan, Fairfield, Greenwich, Stratford, Trumbull, Westport, Darien, Wilton, Weston, and Easton. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut. Flood advisory remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. this afternoon. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of northern New Jersey, including the following counties: Hunterdon, Morris, Somerset, Sussex, and Warren. When? Until 5:30 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas.
Affecting South
Additional
Carolina and
details:
Virginia.
it's 4:03 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly across portions of the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that may experience flooding include Morristown, Newton, Dover, Hopatcong, East Hanover, Kinloch, Hutchetown, Boonton, Butler, Wharton, Rockaway, and Morris Plains. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 14 and 48. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 35 and 53. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Repeating, a flood advisory remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties.
Okay, so let's trying to get basically the briefing on all this flash flood stuff. So I'm just trying to make sure I catch all the warnings here before I talk to you guys about my next plan.
Long Island Sound until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., a cluster of strong thunderstorms was over the eastern Long Island Sound, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorms will be near Smithtown Bay around 4:10 p.m. Penfield Reef around 4:15 p.m. Stratford Shoal, Port Jefferson Harbor, and Bridgeport around 4:25 p.m. Mouth of the Housatonic River around 4:30 p.m. Tarrant Point around 4:50. Keep caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 473, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, and New York Harbor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Okay, so I think I got the gist of the flash flood watch warnings. Let me make sure. Like I said, we're having data problems here. And I know the stream's not doing too terrible, but not pushing very good. Bandwidth's going up and down. I'm not quite sure what the deal is here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Like I said, I don't know if this is just if this is normal out here or not, but it just seems like we should have a much better connection. Anyway, regardless, I'm sorry, not severe thunderstorms, flash flood warnings, I should say. Flash flood warnings. remain in effect for, I can't do counties and cities as I'm driving, but I can tell you Northeast New Jersey and the New York City area. It does include Yonkers and White Plains.
Could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Harry Point around 4:50 p.m. Moving to Safe Harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. Caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded railroad jacks. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Severe thunderstorm watch 473 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Lows in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday, sunny.
Did I miss something?
Stream's on.
Copy.
I'm gonna hang on here. I'm gonna try to answer that. Never mind, I can't. What is going on with data out here?
I mean, I'm holding 3200 right now.
I know, but it's like I have it, then I don't, then I have it, then I don't. Like I don't know. Like I said, it's just really weird. I would have thought it'd be better. I mean, we're what, like 25 minutes from New York City here?
Something like that. We're like 25 miles from NYC, I believe.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Larry City. Small craft, 5:30% until midnight tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch 473 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, otherwise late. Gusts up to 29 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly this evening. For Tuesday, red light sign to the event. Waves 1 to 2 feet.
All right, so now we're moving. I was a little bit worried we were going to run into traffic issues here. But there is some flash flooding being reported in several areas just north of New York City. The flash flood warning in New Jersey does not include Newark. Well, I don't know if it does or doesn't. It looks like it cuts right off. It looks like the north side of Newark, New Jersey might be included in that. But Hackensack is also included.
I see it now.
Yeah, it's that whole I'm holier than you, everything I do is always right kind of thing, and it wasn't even about a storm chaser, so instead of take the comment, put it somewhere else. I don't know how that's gatekeeping. I just think that it's kind of disrespectful that, there's 30 of these people on there talking about how terrible the SBC is when they're really not, and that seems kind of disrespectful to, the place that they want to supposedly get a job at when they're older, to sit there and talk how terrible they are.
Yeah, we screwed up. We should have stayed in Norwalk.
I don't even know where Norwalk is. I'm so lost.
Roadway completely flooded over and people are just continuously driving through it.
Where's Norwalk? Dude, I am so lost.
That's where we were in that town where that person reported it and we never went to it and we just decided to start going back west.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Alright guys, thanks for the super chat. I see a couple of chats came in. I appreciate it, folks. Just can't really interact a whole lot with the chat like I normally do. Because, look at the garbage we're driving in. I mean, it's just, the traffic's not so bad now, but earlier the traffic was terrible. It's right around rush hour here, and we're
where that
20
spotter
minutes from New York
reported
City,
the flash
so you
flood.
put
There's
two and two
actually
together.
video from it.
Must have been local. It must have been like down in a valley or bowl or something. I noticed that too. A lot of those intersections were down in like valleys and stuff. And I suppose if you get a couple of blocks that are a little bit lower there, I can see that could have caused a big problem.
Storm had a cord
largest shelf clouds that went through NYC.
So my plan is to continue heading west here. We'll see if we encounter any flooding. It might be too late, but the severe threat's not really materializing as much as I thought it would. Definitely a flash flood threat still imminent there for northeast New Jersey and the New York City area, especially north.
I-87 is blocked at 179th Street, exit 8, coming out of New York City due to major flooding. Multiple cars submerged in water.
Cool, because my GPS is taking me there, which it's actually funny that it hasn't tried to get me around it yet.
Yeah, I see it. I just saw it on Twitter. That was posted about an hour ago. Look up CC_stormwatch.
I saw that. I wasn't sure the timestamp, but I had seen it pass by at one point here recently. So we are back in New York.
Eastern Bergen and the following areas in New York: Rockland, northern Westchester, and southern Westchester. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northeastern Bergen, southern Westchester, and Rockland counties through 5:30 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Norwood.
Keep it in your lane there, buddy.
Moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Holy smokes.
Hazard, winds in excess of 20
Really don't want to have a
miles per
car
hour.
hit me today.
Source, radar indicated.
I mean, I would prefer to not do that.
Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Yonkers, White Plains, Port Chester, Bergenfield, Rye, Tarrytown, Dobbs Ferry, Nyack, Tappan.
We could probably run over to 95 and take that south and then go west and come back north through it. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter which way we go.
Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
This thing is literally navigating me to Highway 87 or 86 kilometers.
Connecticut, northeastern New Jersey.
I-87, that is.
The National Weather Service in Austin has issued a flash flood warning.
This sign says flooding. Yeah, no kidding.
In northeastern New Jersey.
Wish this idiot in front of me would get out of the way.
In southeastern New York, southern Westchester.
Yeah, I think people are panicking. You know, I'm probably trying to fiddle around with their Google Maps and figure out how the heck to get around all these closures.
The warning area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar.
Reed just texted asking what could have possibly went wrong today. Well, we had crap lapse rates. I mean, that was a given.
As well as other poor drainage and low.
Yeah, I think the stuff down here interfered with any further development also. Where is Yonkers on the map? Okay, well, we're gonna see if we find any flooding. I have a feeling a lot of this traffic is probably people trying to figure out what to do because they see all the signs for certain closures, so they're probably trying to figure out with their Google Maps how to get around it. So that's probably a good portion or a good reason for part of this traffic jam. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect for the area though, so we could still see some strong storms out of this. But I think flooding is definitely a concern.
Outages in the northeast. They are
Yeah, I had a feeling something was going on. Hey,
What's up?
Carrie just told me that she found somewhere that there actually are data issues or whatever up here being confirmed, so that would explain it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds weird. What the hell's this cop doing up here?
I don't know, but I like that light bar.
Yeah, it is a nice light bar. He's just chilling there.
There's probably 20 feet of water down here, and he's sitting there like, I ain't getting involved. Alright, so it sounds like there actually are some cell phone data issues being reported in the area. I don't know to what extent or what carriers, but I can tell you what, it's definitely Verizon and AT&T have been affected. T-Mobile has actually been working great. But I don't know what the cause or what the extent is, but there's definitely something. And I was going to say, something's been going on goofy today. With data in this area. Remember the exit number for 87 that was, where the floods were?
I don't know, but something just screwed up my transmission.
Probably hydroplane. Oh, did you slam on your brakes?
Yep.
Oh, you're in pursuit mode. You're probably have to pop that baby in neutral.
That explains it.
Yeah, so if you slam on the brakes on it, they programmed it so like if you're chasing a car or something, you slam on the brakes, it drops you down into first gear so you can get back going again. It is like the most annoying thing ever for chasing Dixie Alley because you're always slamming on your brakes. And sometimes the only way I can get mine out of it is to like actually stop. It's really, really annoying. But the first time it ever did it to me, it scared the living crap out of me. Like I thought I blew my transmission. Yeah,
it definitely caught me off guard. And what were you saying, 87, you were asking like what the intersection was that the flooding was, or?
I was just asking if you didn't remember what the, if you remembered what the exit number was, where they had that at. It was 1 something.
No, I think the exit number was like 8.
Yeah, I guess I could look.
Yeah, exit number 8, 179th Street.
Yeah, I don't know what all the traffic's from because, like, I don't think anybody stopped. I don't know if it's just the fact that Google Maps is taking everybody on this road or what, but I thought it was like flooding or whatever, but I don't think this road's affected by that at all.
No, I don't think this one is, at least till we get further down.
Everybody, still just keeping an eye out for some flash flooding. We're not too far from New York City.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
I want to thank everybody for joining me and riding with today.
Yeah, it literally looks like just further down the road that everything clears up for us.
Finding Applebee's down here, waiting for the flood to recede.
I wonder where the heck Reed is right now.
SP. Yeah, like I said, guys, I don't think that this...
Yeah, let's go to an Applebee's in New York City and pay $100 for mozzarella sticks.
I know we're like at rush hour here, but I think the influx of traffic all of a sudden is probably because Google Maps is routing everybody off of 95, it looks like. It will not give me a route on the interstate. And this seems to be the alternate route that the GPS is putting everybody, so I have a feeling this highway is going to get plugged up pretty quick.
Reed said he's in White Plains right now.
Oh, so he's just north of us. We got a viewer in Yonkers with a brownout, really. It's power outages in Yonkers here, too. Somebody's in my YouTube chat down there. Sounds like they've got a lot of outages and everything.
Yeah, Reed's not too far from us.
Exit 7. I wonder if that's the exit to get on 87 here. I wonder if that's right. I wonder if that's the same flood that we saw. Alright, so it is still raining. Yonkers is getting dumped on. The flood threat here is going to diminish as we go through the evening. There is another round of showers and storms that's back off to the west, but those are seem to be quicker moving right now, and I don't think they're going to train over the same locations that these earlier ones did. So I think overall the flash flooding concern is going to be going down here. But we still have this flash flood concern to contend with right now. If you're under one of these flash flood warnings, definitely take it seriously. Lots of reports of vehicles being stuck in the road.
Yeah, it looks like the most of the flooding is between Yonkers and Times Square.
Yeah. I think that exit where the flooding was at, I think that was actually like 2 or 3 south of Yonkers. I don't know about you, but I was kind of planning on taking the 87 and heading north or whatever, probably up toward White Plains and then coming back the way we came, I guess. I think that's really the only way to get back up that way. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, we're going to have to go west at some point. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. You've been out here more than I am. The best way to get west is to go back up to Albany and then go west, right?
No, I mean, out of New York City, we can just take 80 west. That'll take us through Jersey and into Pennsylvania.
How many thousands of dollars
Slow down on
is
Cross
it to
County
drive through
Roadway in 3
Pennsylvania?
miles. You are still on the fastest route.
Well, hopefully it'll all be electronic tolling and we won't have to worry about it.
That's true. Okay. Because I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna stay out for Wednesday for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we get far enough south, I kind of want to stroll through New York City. Not like stroll, but just kind of drive through just to stay up in there.
Yeah, this is pretty much taking us there, 8 miles.
We're going to have to get with Reed and see what his plans are, what he's going to do. I think he's probably going to stay north. I just know anywhere decent hotel-wise, we're going to have to get the hell west anyway.
Yeah, Yonkers is getting lots of reports of flash flooding. That's true. Yonkers has been dumped on today. I wasn't really seeing the flash flood threat as much earlier. I didn't think that we were going to have these storms moving this slowly and training over the same area, but we did. So,
But I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to seeing if we can capture any flooding. That's for sure. I mean, it's only 5 o'clock.
yeah, we're here. I mean, if we don't see flooding, then it receded. I mean, we should see something up here right about I-87. It must be low terrain or something, because I know we're up on high terrain, but it must dive down pretty quick into a valley or something, because I see all the flood reports are like in the same area.
Yeah, all the area where the flood reports are actually right along the river.
In a quarter mile, keep left at the fork.
Low bridge ahead. Okay. Well, that doesn't bother us.
Keep left at the fork to continue on Cross County Parkway.
Must be a flood there.
Continue
Yeah,
for
I'd
3
imagine
miles.
so. Reed's saying he wants to find the bad floods, but he's not coming this way.
I gave a highway department worker $10 in Tropical Storm Fred to let me through a barricade, and it totally worked.
You know they probably don't care.
He was turning me around, and I literally looked at him and said, dude, I'll buy you dinner if you just let me go down here and take a picture. And I handed him a $20 bill, and he just started laughing and like waved me on. I honestly didn't think he was going to take it. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, guys. I see a couple of them came in there.
All they gotta do is be like, I don't know what happened, they just got around somehow.
Well, but the thing is, like, I wasn't totally trying to bribe him. Like, the reason that I, like, held up a 20 and said I would buy his dinner is because what I was trying to allude at was that, oh, there's some flooding, was that I wanted him to, like, take me down there and show me. You know, like, I wanted a tour guide.
Oh, that water was clearly a lot deeper.
Must be because of one of those depressed storm drains. What a crappy job, stand out there in knee-deep water and clear a storm drain.
Yeah, it don't sound like no fun to me.
It's Bigfoot country, yeah. Feels like it. The geese, yeah, thanks for the super
What in
chat.
the world is happening over here?
Yeah, the geese have been very friendly to us also.
That is a ridiculous backup.
Dude, it's probably just regular rush hour traffic.
I mean, it probably is.
But no, guys, I was telling Brandon on the radio the story. In Tropical Storm Fred in Florida last year, I really needed to get past a barricade because I needed to go videotape some flash flooding. And there was a highway department worker, and he was like not going to let me by. And I'm like, hey, I'm with the media. Like, I'll come right back. Like, I just need to get down here. And he's like, nope, can't do it. And I'm like, okay. And I literally pulled out a $20 bill, and I like held it up, and I said, I'll buy you dinner if you can like take me down
I'm
there.
gonna text Reed and say, let's get Applebee's in downtown NYC
And,
see what he says.
Like, he took it as a bribe, and I didn't mean it as a bribe. Like, I meant, like, I would have bought the guy dinner and given him $20 if he would have been, like, my tour guide. I've been like, okay, yeah, come down here. This is where the flood is. You know, like, I didn't mean it as a bribe, but the guy totally took it as a bribe, and he, like, pinched it out of my hand, and he just starts laughing, and he waves me on. I'm like, okay, well, that's not what I meant, but okay. It was kind of funny, though, but whatever. Totally wasn't trying to bribe the guy. But I don't know if this traffic is, if this is normal traffic or if this is not normal traffic. I mean, it is rush hour, so.
Do all the cops around here just drive around with cruise lights on? But it's not even like cruise lights. It's like their full light bar, just a light bar and steady burn.
Probably some stupid state law. You know about the whole California red, steady burn red law?
No, I don't know exactly about it. I know that they've always got to have one red burning, though. I don't know everything else, though.
Yeah, so they got to have one forward facing that's always... So to be a legal emergency vehicle in California, all you need is one forward facing, steady burning red light and a blue and amber light to the rear and a siren, and then, like, that's literally it.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen CHP's flash patterns? It's like they got the one red steady burn that stays on, and then all their lights come on at once and then shut off and back on and off. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I don't know who makes those decisions, but I've seen a couple of the newer ones now where the entire red, like, they're just steady burning all the red and just flashing the blue and white. And it looks pretty terrible because they've got red on one side that's not mixed. So there's a YouTube video of one of them going down the road and like half the car's solid, half it's flashing. I'm just like, what is this crap? Like, how could anybody think that's a good idea? Like, that nobody notices. Like, people probably think that if you're not from the area, you see that and you probably think something's broken.
Probably. It looks like traffic's getting better up here. What the hell is happening?
I think it's these this lane, and the exit ramp is clogged up, and literally everybody is trying to get over to the right.
And I think our lane ends here too.
Jeep's got blue lights.
Nice. Yeah, I probably should turn off my light bar. I'll just keep her on cruise mode.
I don't really want to get hit, so.
Fair enough.
I wish I could steady burn the bar. You know, like steady burn it, but dim it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I can do that with the front stick and then those two rear lights, but I don't have anything on the side to do it with. Alright, so we are in the area where the flash flooding was, or maybe still is. There's a lot of flash flooding. It's a little bit, my interpretation is it's a little bit isolated. It's not like the whole town's underwater.
87, what do you want to do, go south from there, or do you say you want to go north?
I don't know, I guess I didn't think that far ahead.
Well, I mean, I figured we'd probably go south because that's where most of the flooding is.
Yeah, I'll probably go south and check it out. Might as well.
Keep left to stay on Cross County Parkway. Continue on Sawmill River Parkway for 2 miles. In 2 miles, take exit 2 for some.
Yeah, because we're just about to intersect with it right now.
Okay, I'm trying to find where the south is.
In
1.7 miles.
use any lane to take
No,
the
do you actually know where the entrance ramp to South 87 is? Because I can't get
You're
it.
on the fastest route despite unusually heavy
I'll look
traffic.
at Google Maps real quick.
I think it's this clover leaf up here, but there's so many roads. It's probably over there on the right.
What did Reed put in his GPS? I see that picture he sent. It must be Yonkers or somewhere around Yonkers.
So I just put Times Square in the GPS, you know, just to like go that direction. So that's our backup plan. You know what I mean? Just because I know that's south. So
I'm game. Do a lap around Times Square and get Applebee's.
You are in a 5-minute slowdown. You are still on the fastest route.
Freak everybody out by posting on Twitter the storm seekers are heading to Times Square.
just trying to figure out what's actually happening right here.
I want to say probably merging.
What a mess.
Are we supposed to be merging over or what? I don't know what's happening here.
I don't know, but I'll tell you one thing. When these city and road engineers design every part of this area with the roads, I don't think that they were intending on this capacity at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I get the feeling that these people that built the roads in this area many years ago did not expect this amount of traffic on it. That's just the impression I get. Oh, that guy's trying to get over. Okay, well, sorry. I feel bad now. I could have let him in, but I didn't notice it. It's the thought that counts, I guess. Yeah, we're getting close to the river here, so I would expect to run into some sort of flood. Urban flooding is real tricky. You almost have to know the layout and the topography of the urban area. You almost have to be familiar with the area ahead of time to be really good at it. Otherwise, you're kind of just guessing. Blinker. I don't think he realizes he's got his blinker on. Yeah, Reed's up there just north of us, which I would actually think would be the lesser area of flooding. I think he's like 15 minutes north of here. And we are downstream, so I don't know. I think we're getting into the area here that's more prone to flooding, so we're real close to the river. It's because of the depressed storm drains. might run into a flash flood at the bottom of this valley, who knows. Sawmill River Parkway. Okay. There's a puddle in the road right there. That kind of counts. Kind of.
You know we missed the intersection for 87, right?
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I totally haven't been paying attention. I looked, I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah, we couldn't get on it because that's when we were on the wrong side of the divider.
We heading south now, I take it?
Yeah, like I said, I've got Times Square in. It's taken. I don't know what it's doing. I'm just following it at this point.
Copy that. What's it say the ETA is time-wise? How much time? Half hour? 45 minutes?
37 minutes, and I figure you can take 87 back north. I'm sure the flooding will be done by then, but if it's not, well, either we'll see flooding on it going back north, or we won't have to deal with it, or whatever. I mean, we'll see how it goes, I guess. I figure it out here. I don't know, because like you said, that's kind of the problem we're going to run into. I'm not going to stay in New York City, so I'm going to have to figure out north or west. Oh, we're merging here. Isn't that nice? Maybe.
Yeah, if we stay on this road anyway, it does split off. I know you said you're following your GPS, but it looks like it does split off and take us back to 87 or what have you.
Alright, so we are actually only 14 miles north of Times Square right now, guys. Just headed in that direction just to head south and drive through some of these back roads and see if the flood's ever receded. They probably have.
There is one new special marine warning.
I'm gonna stay in this lane, so we're gonna have to take a right here shortly. Yeah, I didn't really expect to be down here in New York City today. Thanks for riding along, everybody. Definitely stay with me here. I have no idea what's going to happen next. Is this Sawmill River Parkway? I think it is. I think I saw a sign for it. I'm kind of lost, I'm not going to lie.
Fairfield, southeastern Bergen, Bronx, Manhattan, and southern Westchester counties. At 5:25 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Yonkers, Stamford, New Rochelle, White Plains, East Tremont, Port Chester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Harlem, Greenwich, Riverdale, Co-op City, Fort Lee, Harrison, Scarsdale, Bronxville, Hawthorne, City Island, Mount Vernon, and Eastchester. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut, and Bergen, New Jersey, and the following counties in New York, Bronx, Manhattan, and Westchester.
There is one new special marine warning.
National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:25 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Captain Harbor, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Stamford Harbor, Oyster Bay Harbor, and Cold Spring Harbor around 5:35 p.m. Long Neck Point and Huntington Bay around 5:45 p.m. Norwalk Islands around 5:55 p.m. Smithtown Bay around 6 p.m. Petfield Reef around 6:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Flood advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening.
I'm gonna get over 87 instead of this road.
Rainfall is expected. Where a portion of
So hop over to the left. Sorry, I was on the phone with Baylor.
Yep.
When until 6 p.m. Impacts minor flooding in low.
And you really just gotta nose your way in this traffic, don't you?
Additional
Jeez.
details at 4:26 p.m.
Kinda just gotta run people off the road to be able to change
Well, I'm going
lanes.
to try and find a spot to get
Minor
over.
flooding is
Maybe I'll
ongoing or
swing ahead of
expected
you.
to begin shortly in
You can go in front of me.
Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Bridgeport.
Okay, so what did you say you want to do? Just go south on 87?
New Canaan, Fairfield,
I'm gonna go south on 87 instead of this back road because this is dumb.
Wilton, West.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take 87 south. I mean, nothing against this,
Said something about his arrow. What's he talking about?
Safety flash. Flood turnaround.
we're gonna take 87 south.
Oh, he found an insane flood at his area.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 87 south here, guys. I think that that's gonna be the better bet. I know that there's been some flooding and some closures on 87, but I also don't want to get stuck on one of these back roads. And you also have to remember too, like if there's a flash flood, I mean, if there's still a flood on the road, we'll be streaming it. So it's not that it's the point to go get stuck in the middle of an interstate and watch a flash flood, but at the same point, you know, if there is one, we might as well stream it.
While isolated downpours remain possible this evening, a new additional widespread excessive rainfall is currently anticipated. Where a portion of northeast New Jersey, including the following counties: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, and Passaic. When until 6:45 p.m. Impacts minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 5:21 p.m. Flooding is ongoing in the advisory area. Continue to heed ongoing road closures. Some locations that will experience flooding include Patterson, Passaic, Wayne, Bloomfield, Hackensack, Bergenfield, Paramus, Ridgewood, Lyndhurst, Rutherford, Secaucus, Ramsey, Bridgefield, Caldwell, Kearney, Englewood, Hawthorne,
I can't even load traffic on my Google Maps.
http://w.
No, I don't even really have much data either.
Safety flash. Flood
Like I don't have any traffic data up there at all.
a flooded road. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
I'd say we might be better off going to the right, just due to the fact that I think it's closed up ahead. I think that might be why it's like this. So this is right around the area of the flooding, I believe.
A flood advisory has been issued until
No, the problem is I
6:45
need to
p.m.
see,
for the
you know,
following
it's kind of the point. I don't know. Is there anywhere else to get on 87? I mean, it shows it as yellow. It doesn't show that it's closed. I think there might be a toll booth up here.
I mean, if we go straight here, we can get to State Route 9 and go south there. That parallels 87.
A strong thunderstorm was located near Captain Harbor, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: wind.
Okay, that's probably not a bad idea.
Small craft could be damaged.
I'll put all the lights on here.
Suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Stamford Harbor, Oyster Bay Harbor, and Cold Spring Harbor around 5:35 p.m.
Go ahead and pass me.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and
Long
Virginia.
Island around 5:55 p.m. Smithtown.
Do you intend to steady burn the back of your bar?
Reef around 6:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until
What was that?
weather passes.
Are you intentionally steady burning your rear bar?
Approaching the
What do you mean by steady burning?
The areas affected include Long
On all the
Island
time.
Sound, west of New Haven,
Yeah.
Connecticut, Port Jefferson.
Alright, I didn't know you could do that with these.
Doppler radar indicates
No, I mean, if it's a flat, like not flashing, that wasn't intentional, but when I've got it any other time, it should just be alternating back and forth. It stays on all the time, but it alternates between two different patterns. I don't know.
locally higher waves and lightning strikes. Voters
Thanks for the super chat there, guys. I appreciate all the support today.
Runners can expect gusty winds to around
And I think we just passed the exit. Get off of this exit here.
downpours.
Half mile, I believe. Let's see if that'll do it.
Until the storm passes. The National Weather
I don't think that goes anywhere.
effective until 10 p.m.
Yeah, we passed the exit to 9, so I guess we can keep doing this loop around.
And the following
We'll be fine, I guess.
New Jersey,
This goes back into 9 here.
Yeah.
Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York, Bronx,
Should we just say screw it, go to Times Square?
Orange, Putnam, Queens.
Yeah, pretty much at this rate. I mean, we can go down to Times Square, flip a U-turn, come back through Times Square, and then come back north, see if we see anything.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
Alright guys, let's go to Times Square.
Hopefully we can stop somewhere in Times Square and get pictures.
Weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to
That shouldn't be a problem. Everybody else parks in no parking zone in this city, so.
Very true.
Rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio.
Hey guys, we're gonna,
radio and
well,
television outlets.
I'm assuming Brandon's following me, but my intention is to drive to Times Square and then turn around and come back. Because then we'll be able to take I-87 northbound.
This broadcast originates from the National
I will go up and see if see the aftermath of any flooding.
National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
I've never been to New York City, so it's kind of
frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
What?
Here is the
Said I've never been to New York City, so it's kind of neat being out here.
Yeah, my stress level and rage level goes way up.
10 p.m. this evening.
No, I completely agree with that.
Mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall. Lows in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%.
Alright, so we're south of Yonkers here.
Highs in the mid-90s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
So, yeah, let's just take a drive through and see what's going on.
Toll roads out here are easy pass or billed by mail. I like it.
Free. Awesome, check out that awesome.
Yes, I love the NYPD light bars.
The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for
I like how they
southern
kept the old
County
school, I think it's the vector style, is that what they call them? But they kept those but updated like the diodes and all of them.
Producing heavy rain across the warned
I think
area.
it's pretty cool.
Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bridgeport, Stamford, Norwalk, New Canaan, Fairfield, Greenwich, Westport, Darien, Wilton, Weston, and Easton.
Now in Manhattan.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Alright everybody, so flash flood warnings being continued downstream
Oh, I
in
didn't
Connecticut.
see that guy that took our picture was actually a follower of like Ryan and all that. I thought he was just a random dude.
They issued a flash flood warning for that area we were in, Norwalk now.
Been long enough.
For Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas around 4 to 5 feet. Thunderstorms. The rain forecast for New York Harbor, including Rapids Bay. Small craft, 5:30 effect until midnight tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch 473
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware and Pennsylvania.
Holy cow, there's some flooding. Well, ponding. Yeah, honk. Yeah. Hello. No idea who you are. Guy in my blind spot here.
At least we got full tank before we came here, that's for sure.
I only got half. I couldn't fill it all the way out because I was getting, I don't know, I cut it off basically. Even though I had a $400 credit, I didn't want to sit there.
Well, I mean, I still got 3/4.
Showers and thunderstorms likely mainly this evening. For Tuesday, west winds around 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Winds and the seas may be higher in and near thunderstorms. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Small craft advisory in effect through late tonight. For tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. Becoming west 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots late. Waves 1 foot or less, then 1 to 2 feet after midnight. Thunderstorms likely this evening. Chance of showers. Slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. And for Tuesday...
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for following along today. Whether you're on social media or in the Radar Omega app,
Winds and waves may be higher in and near thunderstorms.
we are covering this with Radar Omega today.
Is a special weather statement for the following areas in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, and northern Fairfield, and the following areas in New York, northern Westchester, and southern Westchester.
About 15 minutes north of Times Square.
Break down over there, bro.
What?
There is one new
Looks like
severe
somebody broke
thunderstorm
down or
warning for
something over
Maryland.
there.
On the radar was tracking a strong
I think it's people that forget how to exit.
Probably. Well, I was talking about the right side of the road.
Oh, I didn't see nothing. Talking about up here on the corner.
Yeah, the guy's getting into traffic now. He was stopped with his 4-ways on.
Unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Stanford, Norwalk, White Plains, Portchester, New Canaan, Fairfield, Greenwich, Harrison, Westport, Bridgefield, Darien, Wilton.
Yeah, now he's driving. I think he's actually just moving like 2 miles an hour.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for southern Fairfield County until 7:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Why did Reed just text car swamped?
Well, that means that he probably left his window rolled down, you know, over exaggeration. On point as usual.
I really hope that's all it is.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bridgeport, Stanford,
I actually didn't get that text. I'll probably get it 5 hours from now.
Westport, Darien, Wilton, and Easton. Turn around, home found when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive.
I just texted him back and said, you leave your windows down?
Observe flooding to local.
I mean, if he needs somebody to go pick him up, we're only like 20 minutes from him.
The National Weather Service when you can do so safely.
I swear, if he blew the motor in that car.
Flood warning has been issued until 7.
Yeah, we're only like 20 minutes from him. It's going north ain't the problem. It's just going south garbage.
Flash flood warning for
Yeah.
northern Essex, Hudson, and eastern Passaic counties have been replaced with a flood advisory. Flash flood warning remains in effect until
That is a bridge.
for southern Fairfield, southeastern Bergen,
Definitely a bridge.
Manhattan, and southern Westchester counties. It's 5:25.
I'm waiting for the help text.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy
I still haven't gotten
rain across
anything.
the Warren area.
Probably be SP before you know it.
And 3 inches of rain
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, might as well if the car's swamped.
already occurring. Hazard. Flash
See this
flood
bridge up here?
caused by thunderstorm.
Yeah.
That's a bridge.
Radar.
What's that?
Impact. Flash
It's a
flooding
bridge.
of small
Yeah, it's a nice bridge.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
Alright, everybody else is moving. I don't know why I'm in this lane.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Yonkers, Stanford.
Okay, maybe
I'm
we,
not sure.
do we merge up here?
I don't exactly know what's going on here. I think it's the merging that's getting us, but now everybody's flying by us. Go after this red car. No.
Bronxville, Hawthorne.
Everybody's just going too fast to hop in.
Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect.
Well, I paid my insurance.
For the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and Bergen, New Jersey, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Manhattan, and Westchester. Flood advisory in effect until 6 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
We're gonna try and get over there.
Where? A portion of southern Connecticut, including the following counties: Fairfield. When? Until 6 p.m.
Yeah, I don't think anybody here pays attention. What is this guy doing?
Areas. Additional details at 4:26 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy.
You let me know when there's no more cars to hit.
Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area.
Yeah, I can't see because somebody's so far up my ass.
Rain has fallen.
Okay, I'm looking behind you. Let me know when the black car goes by. Oh, he's trying to get in.
Over the area.
Come after me.
Rain will result in minor
There we go.
Some locations that will experience flooding include Bridgeport, Stanford, Norwalk, Milford, Newcastle,
Well, that worked out.
Greenwich,
That's a good thing, too.
Westport,
Looks like everybody's trying to get on the highway.
God, what a traffic mess. I couldn't live in this place. Holy
That was
cow.
getting irritating very quickly.
Reports observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and requesting fastest information to the National Weather Service when facilitate rates.
Of course, he does things like text the car swapped and then you ask him something in return and no response.
Flood advisory in effect until
Man, these people are freaking idiots.
replaced with flash flood warning. What? Ongoing flooding and
I think we are actually the idiots. We're driving too safe. I legitimately think that you have to speed in this town and you have to drive reckless, otherwise you get hit.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think we're technically the idiots. We probably should be in the left lane and be doing about 105, and then we'd be fitting in.
Until 6:45 p.m. Minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 5:21 p.m. Flooding is ongoing in the advisory area. Ongoing road closure. Some locations that will experience flooding include Trenton, Central, Queens, Oakfield, Hempstead, Bergenfield, Ridgewood,
Right.
Rutherford, Secaucus, Ridgefield, Caldwell, Kearney, Englewood, Hawthorne, Blackett, Norwood, and Peterborough.
Yeah, I think the problem is we're driving the speed limit. And I think in this town that's more of a hazard than anything. Seems like the general consensus is at least 25 over.
Somebody just responded to my chat, said the reed's moving. He found a car floating in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I had a couple of people fill me in too. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I thought that it would be worse down here than up there. It must be a localized thing up there, like local terrain doing it, or clogged storm drain or something stupid. Oh, welcome to New York.
Thunderstorm approaching the waters. The areas affected include Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, at 5:10 p.m. Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm capable of producing winds at around 30 knots. This thunderstorm thunderstorm was located near American Harbor, moving northeast at 30 knots. Mariners can expect gusty winds to around 30 knots, locally high waves, and lightning strikes. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until the storm passes. Mariners can expect gusty winds to around 30 knots, locally high waves, lightning strikes, and heavy
I'm gonna take the
downpours.
car wash lane.
Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until the storm passes.
Hey.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 473, effective until 10 p.m. This watch
You know damn well that every one of these cars that got over at the last minute got over just to drive through that puddle.
But it's fun.
Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound, west of Connecticut to Portsmouth.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arizona.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is the forecast for the New York City.
Oh, are we getting over or what?
Severe thunderstorm watch 473.
There's a cop up here in the left lane. I don't know if he's better stopped. I think that's what's going
Tonight,
on.
mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall.
Well, somebody stopped behind him.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
Almost looks like they might have rear-ended
Rain
him.
70%. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the
Yeah, there's a little damage to the patrol car. Not much, but a little bit.
10 miles per hour.
Yeah, the front of the car, the bumper was all like, well, it wasn't messed up, but it looked like it was, you know, it looked like it hit something and popped out.
Yeah, that was the same with the rear of the squad car. Like, it didn't look like it was substantial, but there's a little like breaking.
Yeah, I think that guy rear-ended that cop.
4 to 6. Thunderstorms likely this evening.
Hold on, there's a guy stopped in traffic up here.
Thunderstorms after midnight.
Just stopped.
For Tuesday,
Right here.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
You want to see if
Around
he's...
4 to 5 feet.
I'm going to yell at him.
Winds and seas may be higher in and severe thunderstorms. The marine forecast for New York Harbor.
Are you good?
Are you from Monterrey?
From who? Are you... No, are you... No, you're stopped in the road. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for the towing service.
Okay. Are you going to be okay sitting here? Have you called anybody so nobody rear-ends you?
I'm calling the towing, like I've already called the towing service.
Okay, I was just worried about you getting rear-ended.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have the triangle, unfortunately. I put the, several things and, yeah, I've been here for 4 hours, so don't worry, man.
Okay, all right, there's nowhere we could help you push it or anything?
Off the highway, you mean?
Yeah, like there's not anywhere right here we could put, like, is there a driveway or anywhere we could help push you or something?
Like manually push.
Yeah, or
I can try. The problem is my car battery died, and I don't know if I can put it in neutral now.
do you just need a jump start?
Well,
I mean, I have a jump.
we can try.
Do you just need it? Like, is
I
it?
just needed to get it off the highway, that's the problem. Because AAA doesn't tow from here.
Do you want me to try to jump it? I can jump it. If
Jump it?
Yeah, like with the battery. Do you need it?
Let's try,
okay.
because I don't know. Thank
Hey,
you.
can you back up a little bit? He needs his battery died. I'm gonna jump him and get him the hell off the road.
Yeah, I'll back up a little bit. I got a lot of cars racing towards you, though.
I'll grab a jump thing.
All right. What's your fucking road?
I've got a battery pack.
Fucking people on this stuff.
Thunderstorm is likely this evening. Like a shower. Slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. And for Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots per gusts up to 20 knots. Winds 1 to 2 feet. Winds and waves may be higher in. The thunderstorm. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, and northern Fairfield, and the following areas in New York. or over White Plains, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Stanford, Norwalk, White Plains, Fort Center, New Canaan, Fairfield, Greenwich, Harrison, Westport, Bridgefield, Darien, Wilton, Scarsdale, Weston, and Reading. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for southern Fairfield County until 7:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin short. Flash flood warning for southern Fairfield, southeastern Bergen, Bronx, Manhattan, and southern Westchester counties has been replaced with a flood advisory. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for southern Fairfield County until 7:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing. A special marine warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. For the following areas, Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Jefferson, New York, at 5:54 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Norwalk Island, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Smithtown Bay around 6 p.m. Penfield Reef around 6:10 p.m. Move your safe further until hazardous weather changes.
All I'm gonna say is people that don't switch lanes for flashing lights are not nice. This poor guy. There's a police officer back here that it looks like is probably gonna come up and run traffic for this guy. He's been here for 4 hours, and he's got problems, and we cannot push him. But there is a cop back there that got rear-ended, and it looks like they're making their way up here. He says he's comfortable with what he's got.
I'll try and block.
All right, I think after this Amazon ban, we might have a chance.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding.
I'm just going to slowly nudge my nose over and just hit the electric air horn a few times.
That's about all you can do. These people.
Go.
What an idiot. I'm over these morons. Like that's moronic right there to not. And I know that's the problem that the cops and everything deal with up here. I mean, like this fire truck can't even get through, but my God, like you open your door, you'd think people could at least slow down to the speed limit.
I think that's probably the vehicle that's trying to respond.
Good luck.
Because he's got a push bumper on there, so he's probably just going to push the car out of the way.
Well, I asked the guy, I'm like, well, do you want us to push it? And he's like, with your car or with your hands? And I'm like, well, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, I mean, I could have pushed up to it with my push bar. Would have been no big deal.
Yeah, I think that would, yeah, he would have had a ways to go. That's too bad, though. But yeah, if he's been there for 4 hours and hasn't gotten hit yet, then man, he's lucky.
I think he's getting lucky because of the fact that he's got all these cars behind him, or the police car that the guy rear-ended or whatever, so everybody's slowed down prior.
Yeah, it's too bad they weren't on the other side of the road.
Right.
I honestly can't believe that a tow service or something hasn't gotten to him, because I know out here all the private tow companies compete quite a bit. You would have thought thought somebody would have snagged him by now. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he's been there for that long. That guy's been there for 4 hours. That's just terrible. The people that were driving by, like 3 cars decided to stick their arms out the window and flip us off while we were trying to help the guy, and it's like, you know, screw that. I don't know why people gotta be like this. Like, I have kids, I would like to go home at night. It's the same thing, you know, people don't move over for cops, the ambulance, fire trucks, they don't. And claiming it's New York is not an excuse. It's the biggest problem in the world in New York right here. I mean, this is a problem that public safety in New York fights with all the time. And I think most of the drivers do a good job, but you get that handful of people that I understand can't move over, but it's okay to slow down. But there's always that handful that think what they have is so much important. It's really unfortunate. But hopefully I really hope he doesn't get rear-ended. But like I said, he says he's been there for 4 hours and has not gotten rear-ended yet. So that's pretty good. I'm surprised.
Residual flooding caused by earlier heavy rainfall will continue. Continue to heat ongoing road closures. Some locations that will experience flooding include Yonkers, Stanford, New Rochelle, White Plains, Tremont, Dorchester, Rye, Dobbs Ferry, Harlem, Greenwich, Riverdale, Phillip City, Fort Lee, Harrison, Scarsdale, Rockville, Hawthorne, City Island, Mount Vernon, Eastchester.
Left in half a mile.
Copy. Says my stream's down on Omega. What the hell?
Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and Bergen, New Jersey, and the following counties in New York.
Beautiful day out.
Manhattan and Westchester. A strong thunderstorm approaching the waters. The areas affected include Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York. At 5:10 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm capable of producing winds to around 30 knots. This thunderstorm was located near Mamaroneck Harbor, moving northeast at 30 knots. Mariners can expect gusty winds to around 30 knots.
Alright, so we're just a couple of minutes outside of Times Square, about roughly a mile.
Safe harbor immediately until the storm passes. Mariners can expect gusty winds to around 30 knots. Locally high waves, lightning strikes, and heavy downpours. Loaders should seek safe harbor immediately until the
It
storm
sucks, but
passes.
one car in between us can mean the difference between life and death down here.
For the following areas,
What can be?
The fact there's a car between us.
At 5:54 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Norwalk Island, moving east at 30 knots.
Yeah, I couldn't, you know, live in this every day. You know, it's probably not so bad if you, like, ride a bike or use the bus or something. I couldn't drive in this every day. I'd lose it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Thunderstorm will be near Flintstown Bay around 6 p.m.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, anybody that's watching us that lives here, I don't know if you're drive everywhere. I don't know how you guys drive in this traffic every day without losing it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Montana.
I mean, this isn't bad right now.
Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson.
I mean, this traffic's not terrible right now.
Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset,
But,
Sussex, Ealing, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, and New York Harbor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, that's the thing, like with New York, you pretty much have to walk or ride a bike. I know riding a bike in this town is a pain in the
I
rear.
text Reed and let him know we're going to have to get out of here eventually, but I don't know what his plans are, because he was about to come down here.
Yeah, it's clear down here.
There is one new special marine.
Well, he just wants to meet up for dinner.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he said, what are we doing for grub? Let's meet up for grub.
See, I haven't gotten a text at all. Maybe my phone's messed up. Just tell him to. You people just tell me where to go. Because last time I picked it or whatever, Reed was like 2 hours late.
He just said that these 40 minutes from Times Square, and he asked if we're going to stay in Manhattan tonight or come back north.
I'm going to go north. I'm assuming he's probably going to stay down here because he's weird.
No, he wanted to meet in Albany. He wanted to go to Albany and meet up there.
Okay. I guess see where the hell he wants to go. But no, I know it's a pain riding.
I just told him we're going to get the hell out of here eventually. I mean, we can't stay here tonight.
I know, apparently it's kind of a pain to ride a bike in this town because, you know, the bike lanes and the restrictions and all that, and people just like run the bicyclists over and... That guy's just gonna walk right out in front of everybody. Cool. But yeah, welcome to New York City, everybody. This is the last place I thought we were gonna be today. See, that's the thing with this live storm chasing. You know, tell your friends about this, guys, because we might think that we're gonna start out, you know, driving into tornadoes, and then we end up driving around New York City.
Thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
I am pretty sure we just disregard the pedestrian laws here in this town. Like, I think that's how it works. It's been a while since I've driven here, but when I rented a car here a couple of years ago, the guy at Enterprise, the rental place, literally told me to just disregard all of the pedestrian laws. Because I asked him, like, how the heck do you drive around here? Everybody walks out in front of you. He goes, you have to disregard the pedestrian laws. I'm like, that doesn't sound very safe. And he's like, well, that's just what we do.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, so I was told last time I rented a car here, because I asked the guy, I'm
I
like,
wish we would have been able to stay down here for a day.
I asked him, I'm like, how in the heck do you get around down here? And the guy at the car rental place literally looked me straight in the eye and he goes, you just disregard the pedestrian laws. He goes, they don't really have the right of way. He goes, the cars do. And I'm like, yeah, like this guy. I'm like, well, that's not very safe.
Clearly disregard all pedestrian laws.
Like, that's not very safe. And he goes, it's a mutually understood thing where everybody just runs out in front of everybody and whoever is, you know, quickest, you know, wins. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to try to not intentionally run people over, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of fun driving down here though, just to see all the craziness. It's definitely a different way of life.
I spy an Applebee's.
My God, yeah, but how the heck? Yeah, if you want to park 10 miles away and take an Uber to get there. Applebee's, guys. There's an Applebee's. Could totally stop there. God dang it. Come on,
There
camera.
are 2 new warnings affecting Montana and Wisconsin.
You know, this is the place that you visit when you just plan on walking everywhere.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning
Oh,
for
without a doubt.
Colorado.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do. Help.
Patiently wait.
I can't take a right here, correct?
I don't see why you can't. You just gotta wait for the pedestrians to cross. After this guy go.
I like how this guy's like, I see you're in a hurry, I'm gonna walk as slow as I can. Oh boy. Abort. This was a bad idea.
Oh, this was such a bad idea.
When I put it in Google Maps, I forgot that it was literally taking me 2 Times Square. I had in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, it's just going to take us down there, but I forgot I literally followed it the whole way. I was supposed to turn off.
Oh well, just keep going. Screw it at this rate.
Can you do me a favor and just put Albany in your GPS and tell me when to turn? Just like, I don't even know how to get out of this place.
That NYPD cop's like, what the actual fuck is happening here? There's 2 of those cars.
Okay, I'm gonna turn left. Sound good?
Aw, damn it. Hold on, wait, car. Bike.
Where? Oh my god, why is he turning right there at that point? He's got a red light. He's got a red bike light.
You had a red light too.
No, I did not. He had a red bike light. There's a bike lane.
Thunderstorm warning.
No, I see it too.
Jesus Christ, don't... Calm down, guys. Jesus. Are you back there?
Yep, I'm stuck at a red light.
Okay. I'll go up and find a spot I can pull off here, and I'll let you know.
You just gonna go straight after you made this turn?
I'm still going straight here. I'll pull off here if I find a second wait for you, because this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, without a doubt.
You'll go past some construction here. I'm gonna pull off kind of right here. You'll see me.
I wish we could definitely get a picture of the freaking cars down here. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I totally spaced out and forgot to disregard the Google Maps.
This guy is trying to pass me with his bike, and he's got a red bike light again, and he's giving me the dirty look, and I'm like, no, dude.
Yeah, riding a bike in this town is miserable because, like, the cops enforce, like, the bicycle lane laws, and, like, they give the bicyclists tickets and crap for going out of them. But 90% of the time, there's people parked in the bike lane, so they, like, have nowhere to go, and then they go on the road, and then they get a ticket. And it's like, how the hell are you supposed to win?
I really wish I would have gotten a picture of you ahead of me with all the lights, or with all the TVs and shit.
Well, we should have it on the stream.
Very true. Alright, go ahead and pull out. I'm right behind you.
You're yelling at me, bike, and I'm like, no, that's not a bike, that's a scooter. And I look on the other side, and then there's a bike. Well, there was a guy with a scooter coming at me from the other side, and I'm like, what's this idiot talking about? That's a scooter. It's like, oh, cripes, we're getting them from both sides.
Are we still driving towards Times Square, or are we going elsewhere?
I don't know, but that guy's electric scooter is not as cool as mine.
Fair enough.
Do you got that in the GPS?
Fuck no. Hold on.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we go up here, go past Rockefeller Center or whatever, which will stick out, and then take a right. Don't mind this this guy just casually loading a coffee machine in the back of his car.
Fair enough.
All right, guys, how's this for entertainment? Like, guys, I promise. I promise.
Here we go with more people pulling out randomly. Man, I love this city.
I promise that, like, I've driven in this city before, and every time I drive in this city, it's like...
That guy about got hit.
I'm gonna see... Okay, never mind. He can't go. He's got people. Last time I drove in this city, I nearly got hit by, like, a bike, probably, like, 10 times. But it's not the bicyclist's fault, because, like I said, people just park in the bike lanes and stuff. Okay, go. The only people that wait their turn. But these people will
at least they're being nice,
park
like
in the bike lane,
hey,
and then these bicyclists, have nowhere to go. and then they ride down the middle of the road because they have like nowhere to go. So,
could you imagine how bad it must be to be an emergency vehicle in this city?
So it's really not their fault. Yeah, you know, I don't understand why they bother with the whole lights and sirens thing in the city, because it almost makes it just slows them down. I mean, honestly, because people then panic, and almost just be better off going with the flow of traffic.
Pretty much.
So where are we eating?
I imagine we're probably going to go to an Applebee's in Newburgh. That's what Reed said. Newburgh would probably be the best. Once we get towards Rockefeller Center or whatever, I'm going to try and get a picture of you ahead of me.
Newburgh
There is
isn't
one
where
new
we...
severe thunderstorm
Oh,
warning
that was
for
Norwalk.
California.
Never mind. He just called me.
Yeah, Newburgh is in north.
Turn right. He just called me. Did he call you?
No. It's probably because I haven't responded to his text yet.
No, he did it as a group FaceTime.
The National Weather Service up in New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
I just text real quick. I thought you said it was near the Rockefeller Center. I don't see it.
It's off to your left. I think you can see it from the intersection.
There is one new special marine warning.
I enjoy the fact that people out here are like using like the generous honking, not like honking to be like, get off my ass, you know.
Well, that's definitely a right on a red, but whatever.
Goodbye.
No, that was definitely a right on the red.
Yeah, it definitely was. I was going to follow behind you, but then everybody started walking. I was like, well, I don't have much of a choice here.
Okay, I'll let you know here when I turn right. It's going to be West 43rd Street. I think you're going to catch up, so I'm going to be sitting at a red.
I think you can make a right on red here. I don't see why I couldn't.
Well, you definitely couldn't where I blew the red light, because I definitely had a red turn arrow, but we're going to pretend it was green. Yeah, I know we passed Times Square, guys. I really don't want to take my car around Times Square. That's just awful.
Yeah, I don't know how much further ahead you are.
It's going to be 43rd Street, and it's going to be a right. It's by a little clock thing. Never mind. Never mind. That's a one-way. Okay, so 43rd Street is going to be after 44th Street, because that comes after.
Yeah, I'm still stuck at the red arrow. Oh, now it just changed.
Yeah, we're driving down the bus lane right now, by the way, and you cannot turn that way now.
Which way? I just turned right, so I went, started going, and then this chick went, and I started letting her go, and then she backed up, and I had waved her on, and then everybody else started walking, and I drove.
Yeah, I know. So you are coming eastbound still, or whatever. You're still coming toward me, correct?
Yeah, I just turned right. We're actually almost to Times Square itself.
Okay.
We're actually going to be passing through according to my
so I
GPS.
can help you. Okay. So you cannot turn right where it wants you to turn right. So now I'm stuck in the bus lane like an idiot. You can't turn right because somebody placed a giant dumpster there with a big cone, with a bunch of cones around it. So disregard turning right. I'm going to get the heck out of the bus lane, if that's possible, so I quit looking like an idiot. Because I definitely thought I was going to turn there. But yeah, do not turn at 43rd because somebody put a dumpster there.
I don't see you at all. I'm still going straight from where I turned.
You did turn in the same direction as me, right?
Yeah, I was at the light and went right, and I've been going straight ever since.
What number street are you at?
43rd.
I'm at 42nd.
You got me to block traffic to let you in?
I'm in. I'm good. I'm in the far right lane next to the bus lane.
And And I'm gonna get stuck because the bus is now trying to turn there too.
There is one
Yep, I got
severe
stuck.
thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Yeah, you see the big dumpster in the middle of the lane?
Apparently he doesn't.
Yeah, I about turned right into that. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's a dumpster there. It's not supposed to be there.
It's still pretty funny though.
Okay, so it's suggesting West 37th Street, so we'll see if there's a dumpster there.
My GPS says 34th Street,
Where are you headed?
the same direction.
I got that. What's your destination?
Albany, or not Albany, Newburgh.
B-U-R-G-H?
Yep.
I got 39th. Wait a minute, I got 39th now.
Son of a bitch. I can't even go. I'm gonna get stuck at this light again because of this stupid butt.
Which light are you stuck at?
Well, now I just full sent it and just went straight through traffic.
Okay, well, where are you at? Because I'm at 39. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it wants me to take 37 now. What the heck?
Just go to Times Square.
We passed that.
Lucky. I'm passing 40th right now.
Right on 37th. It's a one-way, so, like, you don't even have to deal with the anxiety of conflicting traffic.
I'm at 38th, and there's a truck ahead of me in the bus lane.
Yeah, that was definitely me. Well, not me, but that was me.
Right on 37th, copy.
Let me know when you execute that maneuver.
I have executed said maneuver.
I don't... Oh, I see your cruise lights. We should just run full lights so we can see each other.
Light bar activated.
That's what I did in the bus lane to get that guy to come out, and he slammed on his brakes and he's waving me in, and I'm like, thank you. It's like somebody gets it.
I don't see you, but this truck is stopping.
Yeah, I'm sitting up here at the intersection. We're going to go straight for a while.
This is so stupid, but I love it.
This is pretty terrible.
So much fun at the same time. I mean, yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's the bicyclists you got to watch out for. I'm telling you, it's not the pedestrians. You know, and it's not the bike's fault because they got nowhere else to go. But I almost got pegged. I almost got T-boned by a bike there a minute ago. I'm like, just sitting at the red light. This guy like didn't see me, and he looks up and he's like, "Oh crap, there's a car here."
At that one-way turn, as soon as the light turned green, and I knew everybody was gonna start going, I just fucking went, and everybody looked at me like, "What the hell, man?"
Yeah, I'm up here at the Dunkin' Donuts, and it looks like we got a one-way for a while. It's got me going left on 7th Avenue.
Yeah, that's what it says I'm supposed to do as well.
Okay. Okay, I see you now. There's two cars between us. Alright guys, special marine warning in effect down there south of New York for the waters. Otherwise, that's about it. No severe thunderstorm warnings in this immediate area. We're just trying to go to dinner right now. Have we confirmed a dinner location?
Negative.
Okay, so he's going to stand us up again.
He said he's gonna find one. We should have Ryan charge. We should charge Ryan $4,000 just for driving his branded vehicle through New York City.
Charge it like Google Ads. You know, every time somebody looks at it, that's 35 cents.
Exactly.
I feel like there should be like a universal signal for I'm not from here and I don't know where I'm going, so please give me a couple extra car lengths.
Pretty much, but that's not gonna happen.
I don't know, they've all been pretty friendly to me so far.
Yeah, I've actually been shocked that people haven't been like honking or blaring their horns. Like I said, the only honking I've heard is like generous honking.
Yeah. I could not drive a cab in this town. I don't know how these cab drivers, I honest to God don't know how the heck they do it. I mean, like, I know that they just get to the point where they don't care and they just, like, run into people and stuff, and that's fine, but, like, finding an address, good luck.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I kind of hope they get paid really well.
You would figure.
So what is this idiot doing? Oh my God. Like, I understand you want to get over, but, like, I'm here, I can't go anywhere.
There are 2 new warnings affecting California and Maine.
Oh, we're supposed to turn right here on 31st Street, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's 30. Jesus, that bike just hit that car. Did you see that?
No, there's a lot of sketchy shit going on right now.
I'm just trying to get out of this guy's way. That bike, did you see him? He just rear-ended that black Camry.
No, I didn't see that. I'm sure my dash camera did, though.
That guy in the purple shirt on the bike, he rear-ended that. He hit the Camry. So I tried to move over a bit because, like, I didn't know if he was just gonna, like, drive into me or what, but he just rear-ended that car.
I swear people watching is the best.
I don't even think the guy driving the car even noticed it either.
He was probably like, oh, that's the 3rd guy this week.
Jesus, dude, I'm gonna get hit. I think most of these people have insurance, though, because they know if they don't, they're gonna be screwed. Right turn. Okay, it's a turn arrow.
She's waving you off.
All right. Okay. She must be the traffic police or whatever. I don't know. I thought she was like a rent-a-cop.
Yeah, I don't know. She pulled out her whistle.
Well, see, like, I didn't want to just go in case it was like some insurance scam and like somebody's gonna pop out and like jump on the hood of my car and claim I broke their neck.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. There is 1 new special marine warning.
Watch out for the bike opposing traffic here. Right. God, what a nightmare. It's kind of fun, though.
Let's just light bar it up and hop out and get a hot dog.
I just can't believe that car or that bike rear-ended the car. Like, I thought he was gonna go over his handlebars there. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I am. It's fun. Alright, if I go, are you going to be able to ride my ass through the intersection?
Oh, I'm definitely going to be riding your ass through the intersection.
Alright, I'm going to wait for these two cars to clear it, and then I'm going to go.
I'm
There
just
is
gonna
one
roll
new
with it.
severe thunderstorm
Oh, never
warning
mind,
for
just
North
kidding.
Carolina and Virginia.
We got people taking our pictures like crazy.
Yeah, just lock your door.
Fair enough.
Alright guys, well, storm chase is over unless we find another storm to chase. Kind of just here for the novelty of it, just to say we've been here. Live on stream. Oh my. My lord. And she is cruising. Well, we won't be going on this arrow. Okay, who's getting honked at now?
I don't know, people are just honking behind us.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Run the Dunkin' Donuts guy over?
Full set. Oh, this friggin' taxi guy's like, screw it. Just force your way in. Wait, bike.
Hey, let the cop through and then just put your lights on and go.
Where's the siren coming from?
Hey, follow the cop. That's our only hope. Never mind, red light.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, there's no winning in this town.
I think we're just not being aggressive enough. I think you just have to send it, because that's what all these other guys are doing. They're just driving right around us and just pushing through, which is probably what we need to do.
Well, I was gonna do that, but there's a Dunkin' Donuts guy holding a coffee cup that was, 3 feet from me, and I didn't want him to yeet himself into my damn car and then have to buy him new Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know. I was gonna full spin. We had did you see the wheelchair unloading up here?
No, I didn't.
They were loading a wheelchair out of the driver's side of this yellow cab up here right around the corner. Otherwise, I was gonna full send it, but I thought it might look really bad if I hit the wheelchair.
And of course, this guy's freaking calling a taxi right here.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, now he's getting yelled at by the taxi driver. He's telling him to hurry up.
Oh my gosh. Just full send it as soon as you can.
Okay, we're going. I just muted the stream video feed. We're going. Yep. I don't know. It's this cab right here that's screwing everything up. It's this guy. I think I want the middle lane. Yeah, we're gonna have to go left up here on number 8. I think it's this one right up here. So, yeah, 400 feet. I don't know how the hell that's gonna happen.
I just keep going, screw it. We'll find another way.
No, there's a green. Do you want to just? It's two. No, just go. Don't turn. Just these people. There's 20 of us in the same boat here. If there's safety in numbers, we'll just follow the rest of these people.
Just keep full sending. Everybody staying out there with their hand up for the taxi. You gotta love it.
I see the comment about DC traffic. Yeah, this is nothing compared to DC traffic. I agree. Are we all running our traffic advisors?
I got mine on arrow out. I'm doing the fucking YMCA. It was over there to the left.
Well, I've been using mine as a turn signal.
Oh, fair enough. Valid point.
Yeah, it was that one taxi driver that all the other ones had it together, but that one guy, and he was ticking off the other cab driver because he was like cussing him out and like waving with his hands and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for us being together, I'd probably be stupid pissed right now.
You know, it's really not that bad. Like you said, you just got to go. But, you know, part of the problem is I'm trying to be a little bit conservative with the stream going because somebody will clip, you know, you're 2 feet in the intersection into the crosswalk on a red, somebody will clip it and it'll be all over the internet. So I've been trying to be conservative, but there's no being conservative in this town. You just got to floor it.
Now we got a moped in between us.
Oh my god. I'm going to stop at the red.
Moped said fuck it.
You almost would have to have one of those to be able to get around this town efficiently.
Oh yeah, that's perfect for here. But you know the only bad part is I don't see anywhere to get gas.
Please tell me you don't need gas.
Oh no, I got 3/4 of a tank. I'm good.
I just gotta say you're not getting gas. Is this a turn lane here to my left, or are these people going where they're not supposed to go?
I don't think it's supposed to be a turn lane, but people are using it as one.
Great.
It's really not that bad compared to the way I thought it was going to be, you know?
Well, if you think I'm going to hit a bike, yell at me.
Yeah, usually when you're about to, I can't think of the word bike. I'm just like, so if I start stuttering, you're about to hit somebody.
Yeah, I think this guy on our left is parked in the bike lane.
Full send, go, go, go.
Yeah, just cut this cut home fry off here. Brandon, you got to cut them off. You got to put that pedal to the floor. You paid your insurance. Just got to, you know, cross your fingers and pray.
I couldn't cut him off. He was already in between us.
Well, that means he didn't go quick enough.
That's not something I'm used to hearing.
We got a 1/4 mile before we have to do anything. Was that girl wearing a tablecloth?
It sure looked like it.
That legitimately looked like a plastic tablecloth. Turn right, it's a one-way, thank God.
Send help.
Oh boy. What a bunch of oh no, this was a mistake.
Oh boy, yeah, this was definitely a mistake.
Yeah, let's take the tunnel.
Reed's like, this place that I'm looking at eating is a giant mall. Maybe we should look somewhere else. Like, dude, we haven't left New York City yet.
Okay, I need you to put this in Reed language. Just text him, like, quote, tell where drive to. Just be like, tell where drive to. Or tell me where drive to. Because, like, here's the thing. If we have to backtrack across this town, like, there's going to be serious anxiety problems.
I literally just text him, tell where drive to.
You got your YouTube stream up?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, they see this seems to be more enjoyable. We should do this more often, but we should rent a car and then put the damage insurance on it, so if somebody hits us, it's not such a big deal.
Yeah, I'm holding over 400 viewers right now, when earlier during the storm chasing, I was holding like 100.
I'll take full responsibility for this too, because if I had just turned off before that, we're at bottleneck there at Times Square, we totally would have been fine. Like, I had the route planned out in my head too. My stupid self forgot to cancel the navigation, and I was just blindly following it.
Yeah, but this was fun. At least I can say I've been in New York City.
Yeah. I was here one other time, and I had a rental car, but I actually Ubered from the hotel to like where I wanted to go instead of driving the rental car just because it was so much easier.
Yeah, see, this would have been great if we were going to be staying around here tonight where we could just park somewhere and, you know, walk around the town for the day to kill the day tomorrow, because I've never walked around. Let alone, I've never driven around this city, let alone walk around.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a neat place. I mean, there's you know, the part that we, you know, you go up by Times Square and stuff, it's nice. There's some parts you don't want to go, but, I mean, I enjoyed it. The couple of days I spent here was a lot of fun.
Well, it doesn't look like we missed anything. A few wall cloud reports, but other than that, nothing.
Thanks for watching, everybody. It's definitely been fun.
I didn't even see a single tornado warning.
You ready for a curveball?
Full send?
Left lane ends 400 feet.
What?
Left lane ends in 400 feet.
Send help.
Hang on, I don't know if it's for us or if it's for the left side of the road, because it's in the median here. Hang on. Oh no, it's definitely ending right now.
I'm gonna nudge my way over.
Yep.
This guy really doesn't want me to, but I'm nudging.
Close the gap, you are correct. I've got advice in my YouTube chat right now. I'm confirming that we're playing too nice. I got lots of people telling me I'm leaving too big of gaps, and that's why we're having issues, and I concur.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way right about now.
You up for a challenge?
Kind of scared.
Find a parking spot.
You up for a real challenge?
Find a bathroom.
Get right up next to each other and act like we both broke down.
No, because we'll be sitting there for 6 hours like that other guy.
My chat is in here asking me to moo in the tunnel.
Your air horn should at least make a cool noise in here. It should echo. You got to be in the tunnel, though. I see your... How did you get 4 people between us?
Because we had to merge.
You don't understand. You have to be like 6 inches off of my back bumper with the front of yours, or somebody's going to cut you off. And they're going to play chicken with you. You know, they're going to try to like nudge in there, but you have to assert dominance and be like, no, like this is where I drive. You know, get your own lane. Go away.
You got your windows down?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, I definitely resonated through the whole tunnel.
Yeah, that fucking echoed loud.
Speed limit 25, radar enforced. Yeah, what cop is going to make a traffic stop here and how? This lane ends, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, hang on. Dude, we got a guy in a wheelchair in the middle of the road. Oh my lord. I don't think you're supposed to stop, though. I think that's just what they do.
What is happening right now?
Dude, I feel like I should stop, but I think that, like, they're there on purpose. Like, I feel like you're not supposed to stop for that.
They are there on purpose, easily.
The guy was smoking a joint. Do not recommend stopping. Abort mission. Continue.
Yeah, I was able to merge over.
Yeah, the tall guy was definitely smoking a joint.
Oh yeah, they're both sitting in the middle of traffic with a cardboard sign saying, you know, send help.
That's really a bad business model because you can't get stopped long enough to get any cash out of your pocket.
Oh, I'm sure it's crazy. I don't even know where you're at anymore. We're so far behind.
I see you. So you're going to come up here on the right lane is a do not enter. It's a closed portion. You're going to have 2 green arrows, so you're going to have to stay to the left.
So hopping over to the left. Copy.
Yeah, you should be able to merge okay though because the center lane is closed.
What if I want to go through the one with the red X?
Probably would have been better off.
More than likely. Wait, I think I see a little bit up there.
This says stay alert. Stay alert. Sudden stops. yeah, really? No kidding.
I just moved again in that tunnel. Stay alert, shit pants, help!
I'm in a tunnel.
Oh, I'm in the other tunnel now too.
You in the left lane or the right lane?
Right lane.
Okay, it says in 1.6 miles we continue straight, so I think we're home free here.
Did you hear that?
Negative, but there is a nice traffic cone on your passenger side here, probably in about 200 feet if you want to stop and pick up a nice cone.
A what? A traffic cone at 200 feet?
Yeah, traffic cone. You know, they're orange and shaped like a cone.
Put in what?
Is this the Lincoln Tunnel? Guys, I have no idea.
I want to try my air horn so bad right now.
You guys are asking me all these questions and I don't have a clue where the heck I am, let alone what lane of traffic I'm in or what freaking direction I'm going, let alone what tunnel I'm in.
Somehow I've still got signal underneath here.
There's little cell things in there. I saw a little cell site back there. I suppose they probably have to. I got all these guys in my chat asking me if this is like a certain tunnel or whatever, and I'm telling them, I'm like, guys, I don't even know what direction I'm going or what lane I'm in, let alone what tunnel I'm in.
I literally have no idea where I'm at.
This is the Lincoln Tunnel. Okay, we're confirming this is the Lincoln Tunnel.
10-4 Lincoln Tunnel.
Are we under the river? Are we under the Hudson River?
Yes, we are.
Huh, okay.
You want to see how loud my air horn is?
It's probably not very loud. It's an STL, isn't it?
There is
Well, I
one
mean, I
new
just kind of
severe
threw it in my
thunderstorm
motor,
warning
so...
for Maryland.
Severe claustrophobia right now.
Oh yeah, big time claustrophobia.
No, guys, they actually have cell sites in here. So we passed a cell phone antenna that was mounted on the wall back there. So somebody's got a cell site in the tunnel. But we might lose service here, though. I don't know how good the coverage is in here, though, overall.
No, it wasn't even remotely loud. My moves are louder than that.
Thanks for riding along, though, guys, and thanks for the super chats that have come in. I've been having a blast with you guys. It's fun. Storm chase was pretty uneventful, so at least we could drive around and have some fun.
You'd think I'd get shot if I played Friday by Rebecca Black over the loudspeaker.
Now, this seems to be a pretty nice tunnel. I think you would need a different tunnel. All I can think about is that guy that landed the plane in the river now. So I have a serious recommendation for you.
Send it.
Put a beacon on the top of your cyclone port so when we're stuck in traffic we can find each other.
I mean, that's valid.
I figured. Are you in the left lane?
Nope, I'm in the right.
Oh, there's somebody in the left lane with what looks like a cyclone port on the top.
I have to say, we go on the dumbest but most fun adventures together.
Guys, I'm having cell phone service issues. I lost my chat. Apologize. Yeah, this is fun for the novelty of it.
Did you get like stupid far ahead of me or something?
Go to 2, go to 2. You on 2?
Copy on the 2.
This should work a little bit better. UHF works a little better in walls and stuff.
I don't know how far you are ahead of me.
Probably not too far because obviously nobody's passed anyone. I'm just coming out of the tunnel.
I don't even see the opening of the tunnel yet.
It comes up on you. Dude, it's pouring rain.
That explains that sound I'm hearing.
Let me know when you're out.
I'm about to cross out right now. Coming out right now.
Okay. So this has basically got us doing a big loop-de-loop.
Why?
Well, the road's a big loop-de-loop.
Fair enough.
Have we determined food?
Reed said something about a town with a sack.
So I'm still headed to Newburgh.
I have no idea, to be honest. He said like Enyaq, something like that. I don't know.
Do we have an address?
Negative on the address.
Oh my God, going to dinner with Reed is stressful. Okay, well, I'm going to Newburgh still, and I have a feeling he's going to have to send an address or something because there's no backtracking.
Yeah, it says he just said, I am at this giant mall.
Okay.
What was that, middle or right?
What?
What lane are you in?
One of the middle two. The left middle.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I see you up there.
You behind the bus.
Yeah, I'm one car behind the bus.
You guys, I don't have connection to my chat at the moment.
Well, it's actually a beautiful view of the city. It says after we get around this curve, it should start going fairly quickly.
Yeah, I'm just letting people in to kind of make up some time for you.
Oh, I hopped in the right lane. I'll probably just have to hop in ahead of you anyway.
Just make sure you keep left, because otherwise those left two are exit lanes.
You mean right two? Yeah, I know. I'm in the one of the right two.
Yeah, you better get out of it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I am now one car behind you. car virtually came to a stop right in front of me. I almost rear-ended their dumbass.
Well, like, I'm trying to let this guy in, because, like, he'll put his blinker on, and then he won't put it on, and then he'll put it on, and he'll take, there we go. It's like, I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, that's what this box truck did that you just passed. He put his blinker on, but then he saw the car was next to him, so he turned it off, and the car freaking locked up their brakes. We should be clearing up here in the next half mile or so.
Yeah, so it's got us taking New Jersey 3 west in 1.25 mile.
Yeah, I got that. This left lane looks like it's bumping, but I don't want a chance getting on it.
Yeah, everybody's moving over. There's cops in here in the median.
What the hell is Reed talking about? He said sitting in yak right now. If I get over, go ahead and get over. I'm opening up a spot after this white Kia.
He said he's sitting in where?
Yak.
You'll have to spell it.
N-yak.
I guess I don't.
There is one new severe
I don't know how to put it more
thunderstorm
simple.
warning
Like, he literally just needs to pick a place, and then I'll just put it in the GPS. Like, I really don't know why it's so complicated.
Gotta get all the way over to the right.
You just told me get in the left lane, like 2 seconds ago, I swear. Like, I can prove it.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know we were getting over this quickly. Just go ahead, hop over, hop over. You're good.
Good God. Kennedy? Here or what?
Straight! Straight!
Okay, you have to specify because you say get to the right and there's a frickin' right exit ramp, right? Like, literally right there. You are the worst person ever at reading a map.
I cannot tell you what to do when you don't fucking shut up on the radio.
Yeah, now you know how I feel. Trying to get you out of the tunnel.
I was just sitting there and I'm like, no, no, no!
Wait, let's merge, people.
3 miles. We get on 3 west.
Like, do these people not know what it means when you flick your headlights?
Apparently not.
Secaucus or the Turnpike?
J3 west.
Okay, Secaucus.
Oh my gosh, this stupid little bug is about to get squished.
This is damn... God. Like, I almost feel like being a courteous driver here is a bad idea, because, like, you literally let somebody in, and then they just sit there, and then they're like, whoa, you won't let me in. It's like, really? Because there's 10 cars between us. So can you advise me why it was such an emergency that I got over in the right lane?
Because we had to get off here. Duh.
Yeah, because I feel like I could have made that for many of those lanes.
See, my whole perception is just off right now, just due to the fact that, you know, we were just in New York City where 400 feet, not like maybe 5 minutes.
We're in New Jersey, correct?
Yeah, we're in New Jersey now.
Oh, okay. We need an escape route immediately. I told you about New Jersey.
Yes, I am aware.
Holy cow, it's 449? Why is that not 549?
How are you doing on fuel?
I'll run this thing out before I stop for gas in this state.
Copy that. Well, we only got 60 miles from Newburgh, so I don't know what the hell Reed's talking about. The town of, like, whatever he just texted. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Did you Google it?
No, I haven't yet because I'm trying not to die.
Okay, what is he texting? Like your phone or a group?
No, he's texting our group chat.
I'm not getting his texts. I haven't gotten a single text said something like an hour ago.
I'm just gonna focus on heading north until we're out of like the congested parts. I don't really care about. I know we're heading up towards Newburgh. That's all I care about right now.
He's gonna call us in 20 minutes and be like, "Hey guys, I'm in Boston. Where are you at? Are you here yet?"
Good shit, man.
Well, that was fun, guys. Yeah, we're in Secaucus, or close enough. Secaucus. Oh, the map froze? Oh, I did not know that. Sorry about that. I can.
There are
fix
2 new
that.
warnings affecting Maryland and Montana.
I didn't realize the map froze. That's odd. I wonder if I shut my thing off. Probably shut my transponder off. I'll fix it.
We gotta take 17 here in 1 mile.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
Yep.
Watch out for this jackass who stopped right here at the turn.
At least he's not in the lane of traffic.
Okay, so it should be a good shot from here on out now. We'll just take this, it'll link up with 87 and then that'll take us up to Newburgh.
Yeah, finally. That was pretty terrible.
$4.37 for gas, nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's so cheap right here. Well, that's not cheap compared to everywhere else, but like compared to around here it is.
Still behind me.
There is 1 new severe
Oh, I ain't in
thunderstorm
front of you.
warning for Montana.
Well, you could be, I don't know.
Doing a full send maneuver here to make this light.
Yep, I was curious if it was still full service out here and there was guys standing over there by the phone, so yep. I bet you that shit's awesome in the winter. gotta check the cop out with them flashy boys. Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
The rear ender bender.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to it.
I love how Reed continues not to give any details, just, I'm at a huge mall.
Well, it is actually a problem though with this group text. People don't get the messages, or like something's. I don't know if it's a Verizon or an AT&T issue or what, but we really don't get our texts when we're supposed to. So it's very possible that he's either responded that we haven't gotten it, or he never got that one.
I just pretty much almost went straight to this intersection. Yeah, we need to find a more efficient way for communicating.
Alright folks, I'm going to leave the stream up because might as well. Seriously, thanks everyone for joining me. I appreciate everybody's support today and viewership.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
So now I've got to Google it, apparently, because somebody tweeted me after hearing us talk about it on the live stream. They said it's not Newburgh, it's north of NYC.
What is it? I still don't know what I'm going to.
The city, it's spelled N-Y-A-C-K. I can't find it, but I'll look it up on, I'll try and look it up on Google.
Nyack? It's probably short for something. But I think that we've got a much greater, well, I shouldn't say a much greater, but we do have a greater.
31 minutes away.
I'll just follow you at this point.
I don't know where we're going is the problem. I got the city, but he said he's at some big mall, or I don't know. He's not giving me any information.
I tried calling the 205 burner, if you want to call one of the other burners.
I'll try and call one of his other phones. According to GPS, we don't have to go anywhere for, it says in 5 miles we have to take the Garden State Parkway.
So, I think that we do have a heightened severe weather potential, we'll say that, we'll call it that, on Wednesday in Ohio.
I don't know
so
why
we'll be
we
streaming
just
for
don't put
that.
a Newburgh at this rate.
So, we're going to be back on Wednesday, and I'll be streaming live in Ohio. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Holy crap, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, I saw that van doing it, and I was like, no.
There's a good 8 inches of water there at one point.
At the very least.
It's kind of how you wrecked your last car.
Yeah, as soon as I saw those big puddles, I did shit pants.
Give Brett a call, see if he can float away again. Did you see the bumper in the middle of the road?
Yeah, I saw that. See, this is what sucks. Here is Interstate 80. We can take this and go west and get the hell out of here and get somewhere reasonable to sleep tonight, but Reed wants to go north.
Well, I'm fine with north. I mean, I got time to kill because I'm going to... Are you going home tomorrow or are you going to stay out?
No, I figured we're going to crash tonight and then we'll just go do something tomorrow and then chase Wednesday.
I'm going to see if I can do a beta test of that project yesterday if we're both in the same spot. I just need another video feed of that live streaming thing we were talking about. I just to see if it, you know, muxes them right. So yeah, that's fine. I didn't plan on going home. My transmission is about to crap out. But I did confirm with that guy in Georgia. He's going to have that sitting there and waiting there for me on Friday. And here's my plan. I'm not stressing about it because if it blows up, all I'm going to do is go to the nearest U-Haul, and hell, I'll even have it towed to the nearest U-Haul, and I'll put it on a U-Haul trailer, and I'll just tow the damn thing down. I really don't care.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, I can't tow dolly it, but I can put it on one of their car haulers.
Right.
Reed says he's on 1. What the hell does that mean?
Stay around 1, maybe? Oh, no, that text was from a long time ago.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. It's like they go up to the cloud and then, like, they just never come down until the wrong time.
Yeah, I got that text from him a while ago. That was literally before I met up with you.
Great. That explains why, like, you know, we got to give him a little more credit then, because all the times when we think he's all wishy-washy, maybe he really just isn't getting the messages. Be interesting to be a cab driver in this town, or in this area in general, I think.
He just sent the address.
Oh, it's a miracle.
I'm not going to say it out loud because my stream's still on.
Okay, it's not like something, we don't have to turn around and backtrack, do we?
Well, if I can put it in my GPS, I'll let you know. I think he just wants to meet up there. He's at some mall. There's nothing really at that mall.
Right, it'd be easier to just meet him and follow him, though, I can tell you that for sure.
Well, I know there's a Chili's in town, and I think there was an Applebee's too, so I will find something.
But thanks, folks, for playing along today. It's been fun.
Oh, it actually looks like there's a Chili's and a TGI Fridays where he's at, so we should be fine there.
Guys, I'm super happy to say we've got the latency on the stream way down. Because I literally sneezed like 5 seconds ago and you guys are already telling me bless you, so that's awesome. We used to have like a minute-long delay in the stream, like no joke.
I just let him know we were 20 to 30 out and asked him what car he was driving.
Pretty sure it's a Ford Escape. So yeah, the next live stream will be an actual, like, real, probably...
What did they do, like, touch each other over here?
Probably, like, actual eventful storm chase on Wednesday. I don't know, but that looked... I don't know. You're used to a lot of weird things. That's see, where I come from, if I... What is going on here?
I'm not sure.
It's like, is this where everybody parks to, like, have a Chinese fire drill?
Apparently.
Okay, there's two like vehicles driving together, and you're gonna come in here and cut, like, what? Come on. Don't these people know who I am? Now we're up to $5 for gas. Isn't that crazy?
There we go, $4.99 gas prices. Now it's back to normal.
Yeah, unfortunately. I tell you what, though, Ohio wasn't as bad as I thought. Indiana's still a rip-off, but Ohio wasn't too bad. Like I said, I got gas at that 419 gas station, he said, but I think the other one I got, it was like 435 or something. Wrong. I actually prefer storm chasing in the southeast, so technically neither of these areas. Trick question. You got to close the gap. I do, but my transmission is on its last leg, so I'm really trying to keep it from shifting. I'm really just trying. The smoothest gear on this transmission is fourth, and I'm trying to goose it along in fourth gear and not make it shift out of fourth. So I'm trying not to make it downshifter. I'm getting it in where it needs to be, and I'm kind of letting it coast. It's gonna go be replaced on Monday. There's a repair shop from one of our followers actually runs it, and down there just west of Atlanta, Georgia, and they're gonna throw a new transmission in this thing for me. We'll give them some free advertising too, because the price that they're giving me is absolutely unbeatable. They are literally a third the cost of anybody else that I could find, and they've got really, really good Google reviews too. So they've got like 1,000 4.8 star reviews, so you can't complain about that. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll give us a lot of peace of mind. You know, that's the only problem that's been with this car has been transmissions going out, but it is what it is. These Ford Explorer transmissions are absolute junk. So it'll be replaced. I won't have to worry about that.
And now it's back down to 437. What the hell?
I wonder if we're like crossing county lines or something.
Probably.
I'll leave the stream up for another 45 minutes or so, get to where I need to go. But thanks for riding along today. You know, we have an awesome viewer base on here, and I'm sure we reached out and got some new viewers from this area. We're probably surprised that there were storm chasers out here. But no, a very serious and sincere thank you to all you guys. I appreciate viewing, the super chats, the support, the memberships. All you YouTube members, if you didn't catch it, I did post the green storm that basically turned everything green in Fargo. I think it was July 7th or whatever, or 3rd or whatever. It was back in early July, and I did post that for members, the 360 video. Gonna pass this guy or what? Because my grandma drives faster than you, and she's like 87.
I'm just cruising.
Okay, I'll just ride your back bumper then.
Just go ahead and pass.
I have no idea where I'm going.
That's kind of just why I'm doing this. Screw it, I'll get around him.
I was gonna say, my grandma's like 87, and she would have been there already.
Yeah, I had no idea what the speed limit was or anything.
It doesn't matter. I don't think anybody follows it.
Oh, it's good because we have to get all the way to the right in a half mile.
But yeah, like I said, I'll see you all back here on Wednesday. I'm going to keep the stream up, but if you guys are checking out, I will be back on Wednesday. Nope, there's pursuit mode. Stand by while I get my transmission out of first gear here. There we go. Oh, come on, blinker. Stupid thing. Can't get my blinker to cancel there. A little bit of a panic. I'm signaling all over the place here. Darn thing didn't want to cancel. Are we going straight for a while?
11 miles.
Okay.
Reed just texted to inform us he has trench foot.
Great. I want to show you.
There is one new special marine warning.
Well, maybe that's why we're having these issues. He keeps sending it in different chats.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Do we just all need to go get new burner phones? Like, let's just go get some track phones, like some flip phones, and we'll just use those. Well, we almost saw a shelf cloud, we almost saw some flooding, we almost hit a bicyclist, almost hit a pedestrian. A lot of almost today, guys, but thanks for riding along with it. Did see...
Yeah, we legit just need all burners just to be able to communicate with each other.
I'll have to go back into my GoPro. My 360 GoPro should have caught the bicyclist rear-ending the car. I'll have to go back and find that. I'll post it in Discord or something. I'm gonna go back and get the clip when we stop the bicycle hitting the back of that Toyota Camry, because that was a pretty hilarious moment. I can't believe you missed it.
I'm unplugging my dash cam right now because I guarantee if you give me a time frame, I'll be able to pull it from my dash cam.
Yeah, like one guy swerved and then the other guy was like looking down at his watch or something, and just pounded right into the back of him. The lady driving the car like didn't even notice it either. But he like about flipped up over his handlebars onto the car. I thought it was pretty funny. No, I'm not talking about the one that just tapped the car, guys. I'm talking about the one that was behind him. There were the three bicyclists there. There was the one that swerved around him. The one guy like rode up to the car and stopped, and then there was another guy that came around in the purple shirt and then pounded into the back of the car. No, the guy that just like went up to him and tapped him, like that was a controlled stop. I thought that was on purpose. I'm talking about the guy that actually like rear-ended the car. What did you say?
Battery died.
Okay, yeah, somebody brought it to my attention in chat. There was actually two bicyclists there. I don't want to cause a discrepancy here for you. There was actually three. The one went around him. The other one like went up and hard braked. But the guy in like the purple shirt, not the purple plaid shirt, but just the plain purple polo shirt, that was the guy that rear-ended them at like 15 miles an hour. Like I think it might have actually been one of those electric bikes too, so he might have actually got a little bit hurt from that. I don't know.
That's great. So I got a question. Did Brian set up Reed's streaming stuff?
Brian O'Toole did.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty neat. I mean, it's pretty much it's the same thing that you've got, but it's set up differently, but it looks pretty good.
it's not working though. Like his audio's glitching and he's having a bunch of problems. Oh, there's a bunch of deer. He's having oh, I bet this guy hit one. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, maybe not. I noticed he was having a bunch of issues the other day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. His stuff went down, said poor signal staying by, and it's got like random tidbits of information. I don't know. It's kind of in the same format as yours, but like put together differently.
Oh, you know, I'm a gatekeeper, Brandon. I need to do better. I'm a gatekeeper.
You are, in fact, a gatekeeper.
Yeah, my opinion on that that post changed a heck of a lot after seeing like my guy. Like, you really got to stick your nose in everything.
Alright, well, no offense, but I'm going to need every answer to success that you have, and then I'm just going to copy what you do and make it my own.
Step 1, delete Twitter.
Step 2, put in butt.
Oh yeah, he hasn't texted us that yet today. Yeah, thanks to our moderators as well, guys. I really appreciate it.
Step 3, SP.
James Gandolfini service area. Okay. Where I'm from, we call them rest stops.
I could use some servicing.
My YouTube chat advises we're actually going too slow for this road.
We're actually going to what?
We're driving way too slow on this road.
I mean, that's probably true.
So what's the equivalent of like a Casey's and a Quick Trip out here?
Yeah, I really don't know.
I mean, I haven't honestly seen any 7-Elevens. I know like in the cities and stuff, but like outside of them, I haven't, like all I see is these Sunoco's or whatever, and there's like nothing inside of those.
Yeah, well, apparently every freaking thing out here is a turnpike, so.
Yeah, it's really expensive. I mean, does the Easy Pass give you a discount?
Yeah, Easy Passes do give you a discount.
How much?
I'll do.
How much?
50.
50% or 50 cents?
I'm pretty sure it's 50%.
Yeah, I think the K-Tag ones give you a 50% discount as well down there. Yeah, I thought Illinois was bad, and then I started driving through. Like, I didn't realize that whole stretch of interstate on in Indiana was a toll. I haven't actually driven through or driven on I-90 there for a long time. Like, I totally forgot about how expensive that was. I think it's a little bit ridiculous. What is it, like $13 or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to say it was like $8. I don't know, it might be 13. I can't recall, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I know at the back of the ticket says if you lose your ticket, it's $21. I'm just like, you know, it's to a point where that's a little ridiculous. Like, I know you get the toll pass, whatever, but I mean, you know, if we didn't have the electronic tolling loophole that we were talking about, I mean, we're talking, this would have been like a $70 toll. Like, Google Maps legit said, like, it was like 60 to 70 something dollars worth of tolls for getting it from my house out here.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, I don't know. I know they've laid back on the whole if you lose your ticket thing. Now they just ask you where you got on at. So I've had that happen a few times, and then I haven't been able to, I'm like, I lost my ticket, what do you want me to do? And they're like, where'd you get on at? They're like, all right, I'll put that in, you're good.
Yeah, Illinois is bad, but I don't know, that's ridiculous. They were thinking about putting tolls in Wisconsin, and I'm just like, no, like we don't need to do this. Like, we really don't need more tolls. I understand somebody's got to pay for the road, but at the same time, it's like we really don't need more tolls. I mean, driving's expensive enough. I mean, you know, I get it. You know, if you're taking a family vacation and you got to spend $50 in tolls, you know, yeah, that sucks. But like, some of us are out here like engaging in commerce. You know, and I understand that it's our business and it's our responsibility to have that money budgeted for. But at the same time, it's like holy cow! Like, come on. I mean, we're talking $100 for me to drive out here and drive back home in tolls. Like, that's just dumb.
No, I agree. That's definitely ridiculous. But, you know, price of gas.
Yeah, and the problem that you know, like that one in Kansas is reasonable. The one that goes from Topeka to Emporia, like, that literally was built, like, with funding, like, budgeted based on toll use. And that's not a necessary road, so I get it. But it drives me nuts that, like, I-90 is so heavily tolled in, like, Indiana and Ohio. You know, it's frustrating. It's like, that's an interstate. Like, when they build these connecting roads and these turnpikes, blah, 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 whatever, like, I get it because, you know, it wouldn't be there otherwise, but, like, yeah, well, here's an interstate. It sucks for you because we're tolling, you know?
Right. Yeah, this stupid price is a little ridiculous, if you ask me, but not much we can do about it.
Yeah, well, there is. That tag in your back window.
You're not wrong.
Those expire here, don't they?
Yeah, I think I got 10 or 11 days left.
Yeah, I'm really honestly not too worried about it. I'm not in a hurry. Illinois actually stopped enforcing expired plates. Like, they like literally, like, across the board, everybody quit enforcing the expired plates, even after COVID, because COVID created such a mess with their motor vehicle department that, like, they can't even catch up. Like, there's people that are paying to renew their plates, like, they are not getting stickers. And in Illinois, when you actually run the plate, it doesn't, the return out of the state DMV database doesn't give you an expiration date, so the cops have to go off of the expiration date on the sticker on the tag. Well, like, all these people are driving around with expired plates in Illinois, and the cops, like, the state police and everybody literally just, like, put a stay on enforcing it, because, like, they don't even know how to enforce it, because people are paying for their license plate sticker, and, like, they're getting them, like, 6 months late, and it's a big mess.
Yeah, it just sounds like hell to me. I don't even know where the hell we're going to stay tonight. I don't know what Reed's plans are, but everything around here is stupid expensive. The only things are like $100 a night or 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm going to go west, obviously, at some point. I mean, we're talking about 6, I'm on Central Time still, so it's only 6:31 for me, but I don't know, get somewhere west. There's got to be something. I just get out of this general area. It might not be so bad tonight, being Monday.
Yeah, very true. Even if we can just make it to Scranton or something, you know. We are officially 2 miles from our destination.
All right. Oh, wait, so how many minutes?
Three.
10-4, I'm going to shut streams out.
Copy that, same.
All right, guys, some more I need to go. I'm going to say have a good night to you folks. This has been a lot of fun. We'll be doing it all again on Wednesday. We won't be in New York City on Wednesday. Guys, I never expected once in my storm chasing career something to happen on stinking New York, basically to end a storm chase in New York City. Never once. So I hope you all have a great night, and I hope you all take care. I'm gonna get out. Like I said, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go eat, and I will have another live stream. It looks like on Wednesday.
I just shut both my screens off.
I'm in the process here, and it'll be an actual storm chase, not this bogus flash flood chase, which was still fun. So take care, and follow on Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Subscribe to the channel. Do whatever you got to do. And we do have a Discord if you're interested, so I might see you in the Discord. Other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Have a great night, guys. And like I said, thank you so much to our moderators and our viewers. I feel like we've got, holy cow, we're gonna hit something. I feel like we've got some of the best viewers on the internet because you guys are so supportive. And I know you guys are the best because somebody will come in here and complain about something I'm doing, and like 30 of you guys will just attack
there.
Like 30 of you guys will just attack the crap out of them. Like it's almost kind of funny.